All right. So you didn't sleep at all? Not 2024 NPC. 2024 NPC is gonna get all the sleep. All right. But yeah, happy what's today? Tuesday? Tuesday? I do have an appointment tomorrow around this time. I mean, I should be able to stream around this time tomorrow because my appointment's I think at 10. 2024, at least for the first month, at least. Or like until we release the game. All right. Oh, not this. I wanted oh, dude, my camera. I keep doing this. We keep messing with the camera, and then it's here. Let me fix this real quick. Actually, wait, it's not here. We should see two cameras. That's what should have happened. Let me see my stream deck. It's like the sources keep changing for some reason. I don't know why. Camera normal. Hide. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait, no. This is correct. Camera zoom, hide. Oh, wait. Camera zoom, hide. Camera normal, show. Hello and goodbye. No, something's wrong. What the hell? See some. Maybe the names are wrong. Camera zoom and then camera normal. So we should be good now. Camera normal, show, camera zoom, hide, camera normal, hide, camera zoom, show. Please work. It's broken. It doesn't even work anymore. It's like super delayed too. I don't get it. And the switch only works once. It's like I have to give it like a hot second. I'm pressing it like every 5 seconds. Please work, please. Huh. It's like super. You know what it is? I think because I have all of these other things, I'm telling it to do all these other things. Maybe the switch is just bad. So maybe I'll mess with it at some point. Maybe just have both. Maybe just have the switch. I don't know. Only do two things. Let me see. Let's get rid of these two. Also, Lorica for Africa. Let me know if I butcher your name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just that the switches are too complicated and it just bugs out. It's Romanian, don't bother. All right, well, I'll call you Lorica. Welcome to the chat. All right. I'm just gonna clean my room real quick. And put some water in the kettle. We'll have our camera here. And we'll start soon. Today's gonna be we're gonna actually power through a lot of things today, I think. It doesn't seem like we have much to do. Let me see. Yeah, there's not much left to do. Honestly, I think we could finish the entire thing by Friday. like everything I wanted to finish for the trailer by Friday. But we'll see, because Thursday I might not have too many hours. Maybe by Monday. Maybe I'll set it by Monday. Is it a Celeste clone? Maybe. Alrighty. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How's it going? How do I even pronounce that? Kate. Nidges? Nidges? Alright. How's it going, Don? On YouTube? Alright. Just setting up. So we fixed our camera issue, right? Alright, there we go. So yeah, the issue is that you can't put too many instructions on a Stream Deck. Not because of the Stream Deck. I think it's because of the like OBS. I don't know. It was too overwhelming for OBS, I guess. Space Trip, how's it going? I made a Pomodoro website. I was talking to you about. Can you check it out? And let me know your opinion. Yeah, sure. Send me the you have like a link to it or something. All right. But for now, let's try to figure out what we want to do today. My water's still boiling, but yeah, we can finally use a kettle, so it's so super nice. 1, 2, 23. So I know we wanted to do the wall pebbles today, so let's do that. Should be relatively easy. Wall pebbles. What is this? Slopes to ceilings for chapter. I don't think we're gonna add it to chapter 2 actually. Get rid of that. Wall pebbles juice to chapter 4 orbs. It would be really cool if we could figure out what to do for that. But it's kind of subjective, so we'll have to see. Although, I'm trying to think. I think there was an asset on itch that I thought was fairly decent. Let me see something. This was it was an asset. Let me look up effects real quick. This wasn't really a part of the plan, but let me see if I could find it real quick. It was like this one right here. Something like this, although I'm not sure if I like it now that I'm looking at it. Let me see. Something like this. So you see that like, but we only need one of those little pillar things. You see? What else do they have? Water stuff. What's this? Ice spill effects. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Something like this, actually. This is kind of what I was thinking. But they have a bunch of them, actually. They are pretty high res, though. I remember looking at this stuff before, and it's a little too much for us. We'll do some break. I think we'll save it towards the end of the stream, possibly. Let me see what else is here. These are very simple animations, but you never know. Oh, actually, this is what we use for our the twinkles. I'm pretty sure, or at least something very similar. Okay. Well, I'll show you guys what I mean for chapter 4. All right. some sort of ice effect. Lamps to chapter 3. We did do this for the most part, and 4 and 5. 5 I haven't created anything yet, but we can try it out today. And 4 is just our torches. Honestly, the lamps on chapter 4 are kind of boring. Maybe we can brainstorm again for something like that. And chapter 5, that's this. So let's get rid of this. Leave this out. And what I want to try doing today is it seems pretty obvious, or it seems like common sense to just bang out everything in order and like just finish it all the way through. I know sometimes I've noticed like we'll start something and we'll be like, all right, we did enough work on it, let's hop on something else. I want to fully do this today, and that means we're going to do this for every chapter that we like, every chapter that we want it for. So that's possibly chapter. We'll explore it for chapter 2. We'll explore it for chapter 4 first. 3 for chapter 3 and chapter 4. And chapter 5. These are the only chapters that technically have it at the moment. And then possibly chapter 2. Also, I have to bring back... We might start working on chapter 1, actually. We did a lot of stuff for everything else. We do need to finish polishing chapter 5 as well. Let me think. Should we finish chapter 5 or explore... let me see what we have left on chapter 5. So my water is done boiling. Let me grab that. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I remember one thing that I used to do very often with the hot water with this kettle is I would sometimes spill it on myself. Let's start the new year right and never make this mistake again. It's been several months. It's been 60 days since our last incident. Let's make it 61. All right. Let me just clean this cup real quick. May I ask you, is this your first commercial game? Yes, it is. Sorry to bother you. I was offering a promotion for your channel. All right, let's remove that. Where the hell's my Oh, there it is. Too Much Tomato. How's it going? Welcome. How you been? Where's my notification? We should be hearing should hear our Skyrim sound. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, where the hell's my sounds? Happy 2024. Yeah. What you been up to? Have you? I remember you were working on your 3D game. Last time I remember you were submitting it to that puzzle. Like there was that puzzle event. Forklift flower pot. Yes. Totally took a break from Oh, you took a break from it. So what are you currently working on then? Cool. Planning to make a first commercial game too. Actually, I have some free games. Give me knowledge to make something decent, I guess. I have some free games. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a great approach. Like, you obviously start out with some like free games. That's how I started too. I mean, this game was free. Technically, it's still free. But yeah, well, I do plan on releasing it commercially. There are a lot of updates since the free versions. That's how you get feedback too. Launched my demo into that. Yeah, the Puzzle Fest, right? All right. Let me look at chapter 5 again. Let me see what we were doing there. Currently working on an arcane machine for MagFest. Gonna go eat some Taco Bell now. Have a wonderful stream. Best of luck with Memory this year. Thank you. I'll see you around. Meetabus. How's it going? Hello. Played your demo time ago. I like the movement. Pretty fluent controls. Thank you. I'm hoping it just gets better over time. There are some changes I also want to make to the player controller. I think it's fine in the moment, but it's fine at the moment. But I do want to make even more updates to it. I'm really excited for future updates of it. I do also want to do. I don't know. I've been humoring the idea of like revisiting this project, or like I still plan on working on this project for probably the for like I don't see the ending yet, but I also want to work on this project in the future, or like a new project like a Memory 2 or something, exploring like even more just better movement types. I do like the movement in this game, but I think we can do something even better. But yeah, I mean, we'll get a lot of feedback from this game. And we'll see how people like it. But yeah, this is chapter 5. I do need to add light nodes to this chapter. We also need to make a new wall. So here, actually, let's write everything that we find, every issue that we find with this one right now. So let's do this. Chapter 5. Well, I also want to do the wall pebbles today too. So how about this? Let's do wall pebbles first. And then we'll do all the chapter 5 updates. But let's figure out what we want to do for chapter 5 first. So we need light nodes, which we wrote here, but I'm just gonna write everything again. Light nodes. Let's see what else. Oh, wall. We need a new wall. Wall auto tile. You have a good game incoming. Thank you. I hope so. I mean, regardless of what happens, I think it will be a decent game. And I do plan on expanding on it. I hope people enjoy it. Hope to have success on sales. Yeah, I mean, it's all relative, honestly. Like, I don't expect the game to blow up, but I do expect for it to do well. Like on its own. Basically have good reviews, maybe a decent amount of sales, and then over time, it just the goal, at least for me, is to have something self-sustaining. A steady flow of income so that I can keep doing this for as long as I want. Yeah, that's the goal, but you never know. It's not really in our control. And game dev is already so difficult. The industry is very difficult. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. If you enjoy it, that's all that should matter. Okay. So our wall auto tile. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, spike. I think we're gonna get rid of we're gonna get rid of the, what are they called? No. FX. We'll remove it for now. I haven't figured out the best type of effects to put on our spikes besides the distortion shader. I think we'll leave it like that for now. If I could figure out something better, maybe we'll figure it. We'll add it later on. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, it's gonna lag here. Actually, let's remove that right now. Because I do want to playtest through this entire area. So let's go into our spike tile map. I think this is where we add it. Spike. Do 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 do. I'm still not used to these new colors that we've been adding. Sparkle preload. I know we load that somewhere. Let me see. That isn't here. Oh, but it's not here. Sparkle path. Is that here? Right here. Spore path. Let me see. Let's get rid of this. On 5, I believe. Yeah, this is it. I'll just comment it out for now. Maybe at some point we'll want to bring it back, but for now, let's just remove it. Also, the sun is blinding me. What the hell? Where's my camera like that? I might need to close my blinds all the way. The sun is we can't have sunlight here. Or vampires. Vampires. Okay. Let's see. I do want to update the effects of the yeah, we do need to change some of the designs in this chapter. Maybe we'll save that closer towards the end because yeah, that'll be a part of level design. And I did like what we did yesterday. We did like all of the hard work last night or in the morning of yesterday, and then all of the level design, all the fun stuff we saved. You know, all the laid back work like changing the walls and stuff like that. We saved towards the end. I think we'll do something similar today. Okay. I'm not noticing anything else besides lights. I feel like we definitely need more lights, but I'm not sure how to throw that into the game just yet. Twilight orb effects. Do you think adding shake on screen or maybe a final stain and polish? Or yeah, there is camera shake already. We have it like in fully integrated or somewhat fully integrated into the system. We just have to call some function. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I actually did have some camera shake on like whenever you would bounce into a wall or like if you end, see like that. If the state ends, or if you dash into a state, there is some camera shake, but it's not on alt states, and we have to make sure, you know, not to abuse it. You know what I mean? Like it's nice to have camera shake, but obviously you don't want it everywhere. And I'll have to figure out where the best places are to throw them in. Also, yeah, there's still some bugs in the mechanic itself. We haven't written all of the edge cases for this. For the Twilight state, specifically just for like collisions of things that reset your position. It's not a difficult fix. It's just tedious. We'll have to like look through all of our collisions and see what's going on there. And I still want to add a shader to this mechanic, but I don't think we're gonna do that today. I think we're gonna save that for not even sure when. But yeah, let's get started. Okay, so yeah, lights, camera, action. Twilight orb effects, light nodes, background. We removed this already, so that was we're already checking stuff off. The ice effect, it's gonna be very subjective because I don't know exactly what we're gonna be adding there. But I do want to add something. GPU particle shaders is something I do want to explore, and then better visibility on blood orbs. Sure, let's do this. We'll say like, I don't know, I'll just say later. Or you know what? Let's throw this over here. Do. So what did we do yesterday? It was all, I guess, all level design. Or towards the end of last night. All right, wall pebbles. Let's get started. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta get used to this new color here. Is my screen fully bright? It is. You know what? I think we might make our screen slightly brighter. Do you guys like this new color on our editor? It's kind of dark. I can get used to it. I'm wondering if other people like it. Also, where's my fan? I had a fan in my room and someone took it. I'll be right back. There we go. It gets too hot in my room. I have my window wide open, but still gets hot. Okay. So, we said we were going to work on the Pebbletown map, so let's do that. So this should be actually relatively easy. All we have to do, we're going to grab the same exact atlas, and all we have to do is rotate it. Oh, we don't have a script on this. It's on the Vinestown map. Where do I live, bro? I live on the East Coast of the US. All right, so I got it. Just clean this up a little bit. Okay. So this is where everything happens. It's a little spaghetti. A lot of bit spaghetti here. Let me see. All right, so if it's not equal to 4, we say if vector2 dot down, we don't need that. We're up. I guess we only handle down or up. If it does not equal vector 2. Oh, I guess we never we never had to worry about this. We've only handled up vectors and down vectors. So I guess this would be the first time where we actually add so the, is it that hot? Right now it's hot. It's pretty hot. It's usually cold or like I don't know, climate change and all that. It's hot for me. Also we have the heat on. You know, it'd be cooler if the heat wasn't on. But yeah, I also live in I have a this is my room. It's pretty small, and the sun is pretty bright right now, so that's also why. Hey MGX, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have a small room, so like heat builds up really quick, even from like my PC or something. So yeah, usually I could wear a sweater, and it probably will get colder over time, like throughout the day maybe. How's it going, Acheron? My camera's much small. Feels like my camera is really small today. I think we kept messing with it. Should we have it like that or something? All right. What you cooking in that PC? Leaks, memory leaks. All right. What does that say? All right. So if input tommap.get cell v cell plus equals cell plus vector 2 dot right. We're gonna be doing both left and right. If it wait a second. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're handling the left wall. All we have to do is say add pebble wall to this thing, and right now there's no argument for this. We say flip or not flip. Where is it? Add pebble wall. It's in here. Add vine cell. Where's our pebble? Pebble. One here, and one here. We say true here, false here. It'll be false. But yeah, we'll do this. We have to say vector 2. Oh, this is a very, very easy thing to add, though. Kind of excited for it. I'm pretty sure you can rotate things on an atlas. I mean, you can do it in the editor, so I assume you can do it here. It'll be false. This is, it'll be false, but let me see if parent time of that has vector 2 up. Okay, this is us handling corner pieces if it's on a Y flip. Otherwise, we say if RNG set cell V. Okay, let me see what this does. Yeah. All right. We'll probably be using this line here, but I want to see pebble. Pebble's tilemap.set cell V. Let me look at that script again. Or the arguments here. So the position, the tile, flip X, flip Y, transpose. Is transpose just rotating it on I assume that hopefully that just rotates it. Let me see. Set cell V. What does transpose do? It's a bool, so like is cell transposed. Whoops. I assume it's just going to rotate it. Wait, let me see, rotate. Is cell transposed? I.e. the X and Y are swapped. All right, I assume this would work, right? I guess we'll find out. Bro, diffuse your lights. Lighting is kind of bad. Glare on the camera. It's because of the sun, bro. What do you want to do about it? You want me to turn off the sun? Is that what you want me to do? You got it. Curtains. I have curtains, but I'm not using curtains. I'm using, using that thing, whatever that thing is, the thing that you twist. Oh, we're not starting soon anymore. We've already started. All right. Also, what the hell? Why is it at? Why is that happening? There we go. Oh my god, this fucking green screen, bro. See what you did, Ackerhan? This is why we can't have nice things. Now there's a ghost bothering me. Oh, you know what it is? Is it because of my fan? My fan is disrupting the universe right now. Disrupting the, there we go. There we go. All right, so we say Y flip and then we say false. So I assume, yeah, let's just try setting this to true and see what happens. I assume it flips everything on the Y and X. I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. But let's look at a room that has this. Let's go up to chapter 4. Into a random room like this one. And moment of truth. Do we see? Oh, what the fuck? So yeah, they are being transposed, but they're not on the walls yet. What gives? What did we do? Maybe because this needs to be removed. Try it again. No. Very interesting. Let me think. Why? Or maybe it's on the right wall. Let me see what I tested out on our Vines tile map here. Oh, we were checking it on the. No, we were doing it on both. If tilemap.index of cell plus vector 2 dot right is equal to -1. There is something. No, yeah, this should work. Let me see. Maybe this wall is not that good for testing out. Oh, you know what it is? We don't have this. Do we not have this applied? We do have it applied to these types of walls, but we do want to put it on our blue celestial bricks. Here, let me remove this real quick. Maybe it's not enough. Oh yeah, it is working. Okay. There are probably some other edge cases that we had here that didn't allow it. All right, so all right. What's next? On the left side, if it's on the left side, we want to make sure that it's being flipped. Or wait, we'll see. I don't know. We're kind of flipping everything right now. All right, so here we're saying false. If it's on the left, on the left. If it's no, if it's on the right, if right is equal to -1, we want to say this is equal to true. And then we also want to make sure that we're transposing it. So we'll say true here, and also false here, but true here. And then in our script here, in our method, we're going to say transpose. Can we set this to false by default? Okay. But you know what? I'll put it in. We'll make it a requirement. So true, true, false, and all right. And then what we'll do here, instead of saying it's true here, we'll just say transpose. Set transpose. What's this first argument here? Flip? No, can't be. Flip X, flip. Oh, we're flipping X and Y. I think we do actually need to flip. Set transpose is true, and then depending on the wall, we're also going to need to flip it on the X. And actually, we can make this. We can actually RNG this into the thing for certain walls. We'll do that next, actually. So I'll actually include another argument for flipping it. But for now. Both of these will be set to true. Flipping on the Y won't do anything, actually. I don't think. Let me see. Or maybe it will. Maybe it will, actually. But we do want to add some sort of flip on the X as well for the bottom ones. So let's see what it looks like real quick. I'm gonna remove this. Just keep running it. Hey, what the hell? What gives? Where are the walls? Where are the walls that we just had? We're getting any errors? Let me see. Set transpose. False, true. Maybe it's flipping into the wall? Rotating into the wall? No. Dude, we just had it. Where is it? No. It's gone. It's gone. Let me see this side. Oh, we see it. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so we see it on this side. And we do actually wait. What the hell? I do see oh, I think that's just random. So we see it on the left wall. Why don't we see it on the right wall at all? We don't see anything there. It's completely random, so we should be seeing something. But yeah, we see it on this side. Okay, what the hell? Maybe I just messed up somewhere. So we see it. We see it for this. Exam tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, Akerhan. Have a good one. I'll see you around. I'll be here to congratulate you, hopefully, when you're done. I'll be like a proud father. Son. Aker son. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, what the hell? What's going on? Nasser on YouTube says good luck as well. Yeah, what did I do? Maybe it's this false. Let me set this to false. Maybe I got too excited because this is on the right side that we're trying to figure this out on. So let's try it now. Oh, now we see it. Okay. So I assume when we set that to true, or no, wait, what did we do? We set it to false or true? Yeah, we set this to true. Flipping it on the y-axis, and it's being. It doesn't make sense that we don't see it at all. At least to me, but let's do that, and then should we see it? I would have assumed maybe we saw it on this wall now, but we don't see anything. Why is this tile map? Why is a tile map script this long? Because we have a lot of it's a tool script. And there's just a lot of things that I'm putting into it. Like by default, if you're using Godot, you don't necessarily need it to be this long. Yeah, I wonder why. All I did was all we're doing here in our script is if it's vector2.write, we're saying y flip. I mean, I guess we don't need to y flip it, but it doesn't make sense to me as to why it's not working on the left. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, we see it here. And let me see this one again. So we can see that it's perfect on this side. All right, so here, let's try this. I also want to see what xflip does. Obviously, it flips it on the. I'm not sure if like it transposes first or it flip. We'll just find out right here. It's going to set. Oh, comment this out. Set this to true. All right, so yeah, it's this script that we have to worry about. I guess maybe xflip. I don't know why it breaks. Where's the vest? How's it going, Carrion? Do 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 do. All right, so yeah, we just have to include this as an argument as well. And I guess I think we'll also have to include. I wonder if y flip matters at all at this point. Then let me see something. If I set this to right now, they're all false. If I set this to true, I wonder what happens. Seems like it doesn't really. It's so weird that it doesn't do it correctly on the left side afterwards. But whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm not even gonna worry about randomizing it right now. Let's just bring this back. This false is going to be the x flip. So it's x underscore flip. We'll include this as an argument. For analysis, we'll say x flip. And then on vector2.write, we want this to be true. And you know what might be better, actually? Instead of saying xflip, actually, wait, no, this wants to be false. And then everything else also needs to be false, at least for now. It would be better if we just said, oh, is it a wall? If we're on a wall, then we randomize flipping these values here. And if it's on the floor, we randomize flipping these values. But I just want to get this over with. I think we are good, though. Let's see. So we see all of our, yeah. And honestly, yeah, this is good. Okay, so we can get rid of this. We can add a little bit of more. What the hell? Okay, what I want. Do. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. How are you? I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. This looks decent. Okay, so let's go into our auto tile real quick. This is chapter. This is 21. So I just have to put this as 21. I always have to do this. We want it to work properly. And then what is our the scaffolding type? I always forget which scaffolding type we need. Ideally, you know what I should be doing is what I might do actually is check what our auto tile is. And then just set it based on that, because it's annoying to always have to do this. Scaffolding type. Let me see, when do we set scaffolding type? This will be done on like the ready function. Yeah, let's do this. Match scaffolding type. Are we iterating through our cells here? Randomize scaffolding placement. Current cell. Randomize. Current cell is cell min and cell max. We can literally just grab what this is, get cell V, and then match it based on that. That would be a lot of work though. We'd have to replace all of this. Let me see. I'm gonna leave it the way it is right now because I'm too lazy. So what are we on? We are on our ice chapter, chapter 4. Original scaffolding hell, library, clock tower, heaven. New ice chapter, number 9. We just have to set these manually here, and then we go into our chapter 4. Let me remove this. Most people's day is going better than mine. My HVAC died last night, and a tech was able to fix some of the wiring this morning, but I need to replace the unit as it's almost 30 years old. There goes my that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Fortune's favorite. Maybe you should change your name to Fortune's least favorite. Sorry. Yeah, it does suck though. Hope how expensive? Yeah, I know. What was I gonna say? I'm still her favorite. That's good. Also, how's it going? How's it going? Fourth page. All right, so yeah, that's literally all we wanted to do. Randomize placing little rocks on the walls as well. Gives it more. You know, we've been on this soul grind where like we just want more soul around the place. And there is soul now here. I do need to make sure that they never get placed on these tiles right here. So we technically should be checking. I want to see if it ever does get. Maybe like I already automatically have it working. So I so far haven't seen anything on a corner piece, like right here. But it could just be the luck of it. Yes, I don't know. It's coincidentally never been there so far, so I'm wondering if I unintentionally made this work. Like, what are the chances that it would never be placed there so far? So it's can't be a coincidence at this point. Boom, 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 boom. You know what it is? If Y flip is turned on, also we can remove it from happening on these outside walls. I think because technically if we look to the right, there is no tile there. Technically there is no tile on the right side. That's why it's saying don't place anything, because our if there's a Y flip, which I guess there is a Y flip, even though I don't know, I don't think I remember messing with the Y flips. Interesting. Almost at 69 420 points. Nice. Since the units are supposed to last 25 years if you're lucky. Oh, so you're super lucky then. Is this for your home? This is for your home, I assume. I was probably 15 years old or so, if I remember correctly, but it's also undersized for the house, and the previous owners didn't maintain it well. Let the lawn clippings get into it and all that. Oh. From what I've heard, well, actually, no. I don't know. I actually don't know too much about HVAC. How do lawn clippings get into the HVAC system? I thought, isn't HVAC usually an enclosed system? Like it doesn't bring stuff from the outside into the inside. Or I guess it depends on like your HVAC system. I thought most don't do that though. Into the outside unit, like the air conditioner, like the radiators and stuff. Where the fan is, I assume. Right. Okay. The house that I live in has no like central air or anything like that. That's why my window's always open too, because I need that. Or that's why I was looking for my fan earlier, because I was like, dude, there's like no ventilation in my room. It feels congested. All right. So yeah, I think this looks really good actually. It's pretty simple. Like it doesn't like to anyone it might just be to anyone it just looks like little pebbles. Like they might not even notice the rocks, but it adds soul. Okay, we can run this, and we're gonna run this on every chapter. But I want to see what it looks like in game. Also, my green screen. I need to update my green screen a bit. I don't know if you guys know, but like my green screen is so large that it like drips on the floor, and like sometimes my seat, the wheels of my chair, grab it or get a hold of it, and then it gets stuck in the wheels, and then I have to like rip it out of the wheel. You're leaking reality, yeah. I'm showing, on the surface, I'm or like the image that I'm presenting is, very professional. I wear a sweater vest and I wear glasses. I'm very sophisticated. But then, then you see my camera, then you see what my room looks like, and it's not nearly as sophisticated anymore. Or you see the trash that leaks through. I wish I could be one of those streamers that had like a really nice room. I mean, I will say I do like my room. I'm not gonna say I don't like my room, but some streamers have like this very aesthetically pleasing room in their background, like the neon lights, the action figures in the background, the magic cards, the what else? Their consoles. Some have guitars or something. My background is or like what's behind me besides my green screen is whatever I forgot to put away the day before, or my makeshift shelf that has just like random like books or medicine or stuff like that. One day we'll have that aesthetically. Although it depends. Like I kind of like the green screen background too. I also like my room too. I don't know. I feel like having having a very aesthetically pleasing room isn't me. Or like, I think if I ever had an office, though, maybe an office would be nice. An office room. All right, so yeah, it didn't make much of a difference in terms of aesthetic. Like, it doesn't look that much more impressive now. Like, I'm not even noticing it really. Let's see. Do. Are you using Finite? Yeah, I am. That's what you're also using it, right, JD? But you also have like some sort of source behind it though, or like a shader on it too, right? I use it for my yeah. You have like your audio like changing. You know, it's funny. Like I turned it off I didn't know if I liked it, but then I turned it off yesterday. I turned off the outline, and then I realized, wow, it looks so much better with the outline. I don't know. It is a nice look. It's very clean. I have a rotating gradient as a background source. I see. I kind of like the white look. I was maybe thinking orange, but I think Finite uses orange, so I don't want to. I like it, so I don't want to. Be nice not to copy anyone's style. But yeah, white's good, especially since I'm an NPC. It's like I'm highlighted. It's like, hey, I have a quest for you. Okay. So yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's just add this to every chapter. Well, it's already added to every chapter. We just have to reset the tile map. So this is chapter 4. Chapter 4 is good. Let's go into chapter 3. I was watching who was I watching? I was watching Science the other day, JD, and I saw someone playing saxophone, and I'm pretty sure it was you playing saxophone on Science's stream. But I didn't want it was you. I was like, is that JD? But I didn't want to say anything because if it wasn't JD. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's funny. JD does have epic sax. And it's like doo doo doo. Then the sax, the sexy sax song. All right. Boom 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 boom. All right. So this should technically work everywhere. So if I were to refresh this auto tile right here, it technically will happen here as well. I'm pretty sure. But not like that. Not like this. What is this? What is this called? 24. So yeah, we should actually just see it automatically being placed. So yeah, that's all we have to do. But we have to make sure that we go into our auto tile real quick. Again, this is the only thing that sucks. I have to set this to 24. The scaffolding, I think we can leave it alone because I'm not going to be manipulating it in any way. Don't save. Go back into chapter 3. And all you have to do is say check polish and polish rooms. This will replace all of our decorations technically, and we might be exposed to some flaws in our walls, like not there, but like it is blocking the wall. We did some designs and now we don't see any of it. I think that's fine. Hey, wait, why is this one it's putting in the wrong one? Oh yeah, wait, what why are we seeing the wrong one everywhere? We're seeing scaffolding everywhere. Okay, so I was wrong. I thought I did it so that this would never happen. Let's see, what is this called? Scaffolding hell. It's 2. So we have to go into our auto tile and just say 2. Save it, and then we'll run it again. Because I thought add scaffolding was the script to fix that, but I guess not. Since I was last able to stop by and pay attention, the atmospherics are looking really good, mate. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, I've been. That's what we've been doing for the past 2 weeks. Is just polishing a lot, polishing the mechanics and or polishing the looks of the mechanics and polishing the looks of the world. I've been, paying a lot of attention to like the super minor details. Like right now, literally, we're doing. This is 2 pixels of like additional. This is a tile map that I'm literally putting on top of our main tile map just to give it some more, like surface area, Um, and while it's a super minor detail, when you add like, 10 of these super minor details everywhere, that's what makes it look really good. All right, so I think we're good now. I can save this and we'll run it real quick, see what it looks like in game. Spent a lot of time with Ballant. What's Ballant? Yeah, we have it now. I also manually drew all of these walls and like cages and stuff. Like it was very tedious, but I think it was definitely worth it. And like doing this sort of thing for like every chapter, I think is also kind of worth it. Although, wait, let me see something. Something about this I'm not satisfied with. I think we have to add. I think we're gonna update this tile map. I don't think it looks that good yet. And you can see like, yeah, I think it's just a little too jagged and stuff. There's too much. I think there are too many lighter pixels on the edges, and it's dark in the middle, but then super light on the edges. I feel like that looks weird, so we'll update that today as well. We're gonna be making wall updates for this chapter and for the previous one, and for chapter 5 as well. So when we do that, we'll revisit this one. I think it looks decent. It's just not the best at the moment. And it also, I think it takes too much attention away from the background or from the foreground. Just a little bit too much. So we'll fix that as well. I'm trying to look at more of the pebbles on the other sides. Also, I keep saying I want to change this room. I never do. I think at a certain point. So yeah, so funny. I was watching a video, and it seems like common sense. I think I said that I might have. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, because we changed the collisions. We made these. I have to make sure that that doesn't happen anymore. Because originally we're able to like slide against this wall, but if you do that, then you. Oh, not always, but sometimes you die there. Hi, very nice updates with the background. Thank you, P-Vader. So yeah, it like sometimes it makes me wonder if it's worth it to put that much attention to the background. Because it makes me like, you ever play a game? As a game developer, obviously you notice a lot of things, and you're like, wow, look at the details on this. Like, oh man, they put so much they paid so much attention. But as a consumer, you don't really pay attention to these things. But I guess it's like that for anything, right? So it's like, what the hell? Why is this not changing? See something? Oh, there we go. Oh fuck. Oh no, I messed this up. Okay, I think that looks good. Like as a consumer of like a certain thing, like even it doesn't have to necessarily be video games. Obviously, it's like it could be music, it can be movies, And I remember hearing this, like if you study film, it kind of ruins films for you, It ruins watching movies for you because like you're analyzing it too much as like I don't know, as like a director or something. But I don't know. As a game dev, it's for me at least, it's very interesting to see all of the things because you learn to appreciate all the little things that go into a video game. Especially, well, you learn to appreciate things that go into indie games because at least for me, for as an indie who plays like if I play AAA, I don't necessarily ever appreciate AAAs anymore because it's always I don't know if it's a bias that I hold against them, but it's always like, oh, it's a AAA and they didn't even do this, or like they didn't even consider this. You hold them to a much higher standard. It makes you like a grumpy person a little bit. And with music, it's the same thing. It's like, oh, like you some of the magic. I don't really know that much about music, but I know I've heard it from other musicians and stuff. It's like it ruins some of the magic that goes into music for them because like they already know exactly what's happening there. The detail makes the game more immersive. It's important. Yeah, it definitely does. And they say this all the time. It's like, oh, you won't notice when it's not. Most people won't notice something, but they'll notice if it's not there, right? So if I didn't pay this much attention to the background, maybe someone would be like, oh, they didn't really pay much attention to the background. But here, like, because I noticed in Celeste, I'm pretty sure in Celeste, all of the background is hand drawn, or like not the parallax, but the the foreground walls, like the this thing that we're currently working on, this black wall. The thing that you see, like we haven't created the parallax in the editor yet, but when there is a parallax, there's the parallax, and then there's obviously these walls here. I just remember how bad Jedi Survivor ran, but the thing is, Jedi Survivor was a really good game, right? It was just very poorly optimized. I will say that is one thing that I do have in common with AAA's. I think is that I'll prioritize features first and then optimize later. But I'm also making a very small, like a much smaller game where most PCs, most computers can handle if there is something that isn't as efficient as it should be. I haven't gone back to the game after beating it, even though I really liked it. You usually go back to games that you beat. And yeah, actually, I think I've noticed that you do go back to a lot of games that you beat. Or at least I remember you mentioning, like, I mean, I guess you do play a lot of, you played a lot of Dead Cells, you played a lot of Shapes and Beats, or just Shapes and Beats, right? I usually don't, I'm trying to think, like, I usually don't go back into games that I beat. Unless, obviously, like, I'm studying the game. Had more hours in Vampire Survivors than Jedi Survivor. All right. So yeah, we were just I focused a little bit too much. Oh, because yeah, we were dying here, so I was like, what the hell is going on? Everything got destroyed. Okay, there we go. I keep trying to speedrun chat. Okay, there we go. I might change this room a bit, make it harder, because I noticed someone. This is like, you can also do that. I feel like that's more exciting than doing that other skip. But the other skip, it is punishing if you mess up, so maybe I'll leave it the way it is. Yeah, this chapter looks a lot better with the little rocks that we put in the background there. Also, these rocks here, these are only 8x8 textures. Usually we do 16x16. But I was trying so hard to get a decent texture going, and I just couldn't. What I really liked about it's interesting. I really like this about 8x8 games, but I'm never able to get this look. I think I've fully committed to not having this look in my game, and I don't think I ever will be able to. I really like games that just have a sharp change. Oh, we should not have this here, but I mean, it's whatever. I really like games that have a a sharp change in the tile. Like for instance, you'll have a wood tile and there's no transition from the wood tile to the brick tile or whatever. And like it just works for them. It doesn't work for my game though, because I've committed so much to having like decent transition textures. I would have to make a transition texture from one wall to the other. But it's hard to do that in like a 16 by 16 style. Because you just have to pay so much attention to it. And if I do it with one, I have to do it for everything. Maybe in the future though. I still haven't created my all-time favorite. I've been talking about this for like honestly, like for a year now, having 16 by 16 textures in the game. Well, we have 16 by 16 textures, but we don't have like the perfect, like the tile map doesn't consider our 16 by 16 tile map and be like, all right, this is what it should look like. We kind of randomly select bits of 16 by 16 or quarters of a 16 by 16 texture and throw it into the game. It's never like one consistent 16 by 16 texture. And I mean, what we've gotten so far, it does make the game look good though. So I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, that is something that I want to do at some point. You want 16 by 16 rocks? No. We have we have very large. I mean, like if you look at the pillars and stuff, those are like large pillars. This is like 16 by or 64 by like, I don't know, 128 or something. They are pretty large. Specifically the tile map, like the the spikes that you see, this floor that you see right here on the bottom. This is all 16 by 60. Sorry, this is all 8 by 8. But if you look at other rooms, like here, we'll go into a different chapter. For instance, if we look at chapter 4, this is 16 by 16. Technically, each of these are 8 by 8, but the transition texture makes it a 16 by 16 texture. But they're randomly selected 4 by 4. They're randomly selected in increments of 4 by 4. So like, there's never a consistent. It looks more like a noisy texture than anything else. Rather than like a consistent, how do I explain it? Like a actual 16 by 16 texture. Let me see if I could find a good example. I know chapter 2 also does this, but I don't think we'll ever see. Like imagine a grass tile that's 16 by 16, and like there was grass that was drooping over onto this tile here. That's what would like a really nice 16 by 16 texture look like. I don't have that in the game yet. We kind of just have the same transition tiles. Like, this green would probably be better over here, or we just had a specific texture that went down here that drooped over, so the grass would look, more grassy. Yeah. What would be nice too is honestly, but the thing is, if I set something up like this, we can expand it to 32 by 32. Like it could be crazy, but we do need to make sure that it fits within 8 by 8s as well. Because we're always going to have, like, it could have been like, oh, practical. Why don't you just, like, because I wanted these 16 by 16 textures, why didn't I just make a 16 by 16 tile map? But the thing is, sometimes you want to start on an odd tile. And the way Godot, at least, the way Godot tile maps work currently is like, you can't be like changing the offset of a tile every, in a tile map, you can't be changing the offset to be like, all right, let's start this 16 by 16 texture on the next tile over, on an odd tile, for instance, or on an even tile. Like have one start on an even tile, one start on an odd tile. You can't do that. So that's why we have to make our own little tool for it. I've tried using LDTK, the editor that is used for dead cells, but it still doesn't do the thing exactly how I want it to work. So yeah, we have to make it ourselves. I'm excited to work on the tool. It's just it is a lot of work, and it's like, I'm sure if I did it, I would really love it. But right now, at the moment, it's like not enough for me to. It doesn't warrant for me to spend. I would say maybe like. I would say if we wanted to make it perfect, it would probably take me like 40 hours to make it into maybe even more if we like. Because the thing is, if I do it, I want to make it perfect, and I feel like it would take like 40 hours to make the perfect tile map tool. Probably even more considering how much we already have in our current tool. It could be like, I don't know, maybe 80 hours. I mean, we do have a lot of code already that we can recycle, but I don't know. Yeah, the perfect tool. For instance, right here, you see how we have like, this is a 16 by 16 right here, but we only have one extra tile right here, but we would want maybe this to be a 16 by 16, or because it starts off odd here, it would be like, this would actually be an 8 by 8, and then this next texture over here would be a 16 by 16. This would also be a 16 by 16, but then this would have to be an 8 by 8. So it's like, you know, this would be a 16 by 16, but then, you know, it's just weird. Like, there's so many edge cases of like, you know, what if we have odd tiles here, even tiles here, a bunch of odd tiles, and then one even, an even up to a section, then it's odd here. It's a lot to consider. That's why I haven't done it yet. And I tried. I was a little more smooth brained though. Maybe if I tried now, you can figure something out. But it's just tedious. It's like, it's not difficult to code. It's just like figuring out what the perfect scenario is and then making a bunch of tools for it. All right. But yeah, let's go on to, so we have chapter 2 and, or sorry, chapter 3 and 4 complete. We need to do this for chapter 5 now. And again, it's really easy to do. All we have to do is go into chapter 5. Also, we never started a Pomodoro. Okay, let's do it now. Alina Critic, thank you. Nice work. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's go into chapter 5. And yeah, it's literally just we have to update. Let's go back into our auto tile. And what is our? It's called like purple brick or something like that. Purple rock, even though it's not a purple rock. 20. So we're gonna change this to 20. And the scaffolding tile map that we use is, for the mushroom tile map, is 8. So let's set that. Save it. Go to chapter 5. And we just run it over here. Don't have to worry about any of this stuff. Double check polish and polish rooms. Does take a hot minute to edit all the tiles. But we should see, yeah, we see those little rocks there now. Let's just save. Oh, you can see we also have purple tiles on these corners. Yeah, this looks actually kind of nice with purple. I low-key want to try it, especially with the bloom effect. This purple looks really cool. But our chapter 6 is technically our purple chapter at the moment. It could be our blue chapter. We could convert this, but I do like the blue. It reminds me of, it's my homage to Terraria, the mushroom biome in Terraria, although these are green. We'll see. Maybe I haven't figured out the aesthetic for chapter 6 yet, so we'll see. Although the flight mechanic is blue, but it doesn't matter too much. I actually like the idea of not making everything so like monochromatic. I like that we're using green and blue. I'll keep it the way it is. Although purple would be nice. All right. Did we save? We did save it, right? Okay. Also, what are these errors that we're getting, or warnings? Body set shape, use deferred. Collisions shaped. We'll have to I need to clean up all of this stuff at some point. All right, but that was it. That's literally all we needed to do. Wall pebbles for all of these chapters. Chapter 2, we can consider it. We can do it if we really wanted to. Here, fuck it. We'll try it out. I'll have to make a new tile map specifically for chapter 2. But let me just make sure chapter 5 looks good, and then we'll try it on chapter 2. Oh, wrong chapter. For chapter 2, though, we'll have to check what the tile map is. How do you maintain your hairstyle? I don't. That's the trick. don't comb my hair or anything. I do like, you know, I'll like brush it to the side with my hand, but that's about it. This is the first time I got a haircut like this though. Yeah, it looks really good. I like it. We don't see it on this side. I wonder why. We don't see it on this at all. Oh, you know what it is? It's the Z index of this tile map is on the tile map of, you know, the blue thing, the twilight. It's it looks so good actually. I love it. It kind of reminds it. It looks really good. It makes me think like, oh, maybe we should add some like little mushrooms. How's it going, Code Space? We can add like little mushrooms onto the surface there, and I think it would look really nice. Oh, yeah, it looks really good. It's like it's a really small detail, but it does wonders. Also, we can see this pink stuff on our transition tile map. Let me fix that now. But yeah, it looks good all in all. Let's go into. Let me open up Sprite as well. So we're gonna have to edit that, and then let's go into what do we call it? This is it's called Purple Rock. Even though it's not Purple Rock. Waiting for Sprite to open. How are you? I'm pretty good. How about you? Boom, boom, boom. But how do I stay the same? How do I look the same every day? It's because I'm an NPC. NPCs, you know, they don't really get too many updates on the aesthetics there. Need something? Do you go to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. All right. What is it? Purple Rock. TTS. Oh, that'd be pretty funny actually. I should get one. How was it? I don't have a text to speech. That would be cool though. It's not a bad idea. Niches. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, this just needs to go. Should I delete it? Let's delete it. Actually, before I delete it, let's copy it, paste it. Wait, let's make a new layer here. I'll paste it, hide it, and then we'll delete it. In case maybe we want to bring a different color. I think it might be fine though. We'll see. Congratulations, Steam Awards. I wonder who won. Baldur's Gate, of course. Resident Evil 4. Okay. Lethal Company. Okay. Hogwarts. I'm not gonna lie. I was not a fan of Hogwarts. But yeah, I hold. Dude, what the hell? Labor of Love. Okay. I mean, okay, in the end. Red Dead Redemption was good. Yeah, I'm just Rotato. Party Animals. Dark Tide. Did I play Dark Tide? No, I only played Vermintide. Sons of the Forest was. It's not even done, is it? Yeah, it's still in early access. The NPC lady. That's an actual video. That's an actual That's a channel reward. I think I found you first on YouTube. Code Space. Are you Space Trip? Code Space. You're working at this time on a Sunday. What did you ask? I was just wondering what was your name on YouTube again? If you found me on YouTube, or if you were on my stream on YouTube, I mean. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I'm still not even done, but obviously this game of the year makes sense. I've never played. I'm sure Resident Evil 4 was good. Baldur's Gate, Lethal Company. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Hogwarts. I thought it was really cool, but I wasn't a fan of the whole. Like, I'm very picky when it comes to RPGs. But that just goes to show it's all subjective, really. All right, let's see what it looks like in game. I know a lot of people did like it, so. Hey, what the hell? Why is this? This looks too sharp for a texture. It should not be like that. All right. You know, I just realized, even though we're adding these bumps to the walls, I wonder if people are gonna think that they're much closer to a wall than they actually are. But I hope not, because I mean, we can reduce the I can reduce the color of it so that it doesn't look as if you're colliding with it. But let me see. Yeah, we'll see. You on Linux? No, not right now. I want to switch to Linux, but my Linux computer is not that powerful to and I don't really want to install Linux on this computer. It'd be cool if I just had another PC, but that's too expensive at the moment. We do have to update this, like right here. You see this texture has nothing in between. We do need to make some updates for that. Yeah, it looks pretty good all in all. All right, so what's next? And let me see. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, let's go into quit. We can try this out. Since we're already here, we might as well. And dude, I keep getting distracted. I remember I was gonna say some other things. I wanted to say something about finishing like, and again, this seems like common sense. Finishing what you start, like every time. Like don't switch between different tasks. And so yeah, I'm trying to like fully delve into everything that we want to do for the wall pebbles before we switch on to the next thing. That we can like just cross it out right away. Looks beautiful, NPC. You mean look beautiful? You look beautiful. I look beautiful. Thanks. It's a weird thing for you to say, but I appreciate it. How's it going, Pergorley? Going to make the game where Linux users. Are you going to make the game where Linux users can play? Yes. Yes. All right. Let's yeah, we have to fix this. That's a quick fix. Yeah, let's go into chapter 2. You know what? Actually, let's do this now. Along with things that like are here's what we want to try today. Every time we see an issue with something, we're just going to tackle it right away. I feel like that it'll help us with like not getting distracted nearly as much, especially during our pomodoros. We want to have like super efficient pomodoros now. So this is our I forget what this is called, but go into our let's just go into a random room here. I mean, you can technically play a lot of like it's gonna be on Steam. So any game that you play on, you know, they have the what is it called, Proton. You play most PC games, most window games on Linux anyway. At least the single player stuff. All right. But yeah, we will also have just a Linux version anyway. What I want to do? Let's go into our transition tile map here. I mean, like with how having those compatible. Yeah. No, yeah, there will be. How's it going? Yo, Red Cabin. It's been a minute. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, where is Red Cabin? Wonder what he's up to. I don't know if have you been streaming Red Cabin? Maybe during the holidays, visiting family and all of that. Those of you who don't know Red Cabin, he's currently working on a game. Honestly, one of the more impressive games on Twitch too. Called Space Scavenger 2. Space Scavenger 2. The name has been updated recently. Actually, I forgot what it's called. I was just saying I want to not get distracted as much. Galactic Gauntlet. There it is. Hey, first holidays, and then I see. Then you got sick. That was me. Like 2 weeks before the holidays. I was with family, and then I got really sick. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better. I need a Red Cabin command, but yeah. Also, if anyone is interested, I think you do have a play. I know it's like a private playtest, but if you join his Discord and stuff, if you're interested in the game, you can definitely play it. Let me grab that link again. Sapus space scav. I'm gonna make this into a command. You know what? Yeah, we're saying we're doing this every time we find a new thing to do. I'm gonna do this for now. I'm gonna make a see Twitch tools. I'm gonna do this along the way. Change that. Oh, where is it? Send message. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? I know I had this working before. Do I really have to? Oh, there. I think we're good now. We'll say practical. Say should do this for Shady before he complains that I didn't do one for him too. But I'll do it when he comes here. If he comes here. Check out Space Scavenger 2 by Red. Fuck. Twitch. Fuck. Should also get your Twitch page. All right, does this work? Is the stream deck? Yes, it is. It is new. So let me put this button over here. I need to organize this stuff a little bit. Actually, you know what? Here, let me do this now. Copy, bring it over here. I'll make a folder specifically for shoutouts. Okay. What's the rule on promotion? Yeah, you can promote as long as do your due diligence. I'll say this: like, I definitely don't mind any promotion, but just don't be that guy. And that I'll leave that to interpretation for you. That's all I'll say. But you're more than welcome to promote here. Just don't be that. And I think you'll know what that guy is like. The guy who just always links and stuff. But I definitely love checking out people's stuff. Which stream deck is it? It's the one with the 15 buttons. I don't really know all the names. It's by Elgato, so it's like the But yeah, definitely post some stuff, whatever you want to share. And I don't think we've ever had issues with people like linking too much or talking about their project too much. Not that it, yeah, I've never had an issue with it. So maybe I did because I mentioned it. Well, streamed when I was sick yesterday. Oh, you stream? Yeah, I could definitely check you out. I'll give you a follow too. If anybody's interested in following too. Geometry 2D class in Godot. I have a question about it. Do you have much experience with Geometry 2D class? Geometry 2D class. That's a Godot 4 thing? What's a geometry? Is that a? What the hell is a Geometry 2D class? What was it called in 3.6? It did not exist. So the answer to that is no. I don't even know what a Geometry 2D class is. Provides methods some common on just geometric operations. Sad, yeah. I mean, maybe I can still. What exactly is it specific to, like, understanding what the Geometry 2D class is doing, or is it like more general on Godot? Maybe I can try answering it, but yeah, posture check. That is a good idea. All right, let's all right, so we got slightly distracted as okay. Take a deep breath. We have to focus now. What were we doing? We wanted to update this texture real quick. Let me open this our transition tile map. No. We want our border tile map. It's a very simple tile map here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's all it is this. And we want to update this texture here. So it's called a border tile map.png. Whoops. And we just want to grab what we have over here. So we would need a corner piece and then a side here. So what the hell? These are the corners. So this is, well, what the hell is this? Oh, we don't even have corner pieces. We just do this. We just do boom. Oh, what the fuck? This is the top. This is the bottom. This is the left side. And this is the right side. And that's it. That's all we have to do. Just realized something. Purple. Oh, yeah, we're good. And everything should be fixed here. We never get distracted here. Yeah, it's only focused work, only deep focus work. Never even heard of a distraction. All right. I think we're good. This looked very sharp when we ran it. It looks like we're not cutting. Yeah, we're not. Oh, yeah. Nice little aesthetic update here. A pixel makes a huge difference in how good a texture looks. And what we're going to do is just remove 1 pixel from all of these corners. You'd be surprised how often 1 pixel makes a difference. Also, what the hell? I don't think we're using this. I don't think we're using this fourth texture. All right, we should be good now. All right. I'm also not sure if I like this blue that we're putting into the game. I'll leave it there for now, though. Although, I kind of low-key want to try green, too. Let's try green. Maybe green and blue, but first let's try it out. No, we'll leave it as blue. Which blue is this though? Maybe one more darker blue. Update, please. Yeah, I kind of like that one more actually. All right, yeah, we'll keep it like that. It still seems like this corner piece is not being updated. What gives? What gives, man? Let me see this one more time. Oh fuck. Yeah, we cut it all out. Oh wait. Oh, my bad. Whoops. This is the wrong corner piece. That's why. We have a piece that's like. See if I can find it. This one. Oh, I made the mistake here too. Shit. What the hell's that sound? What the hell? Oh, I'm watching Code Space. I think I'm watching your stream. It's like, what? I hear something in the background. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we messed up here, and I'm trying to find the exact piece that we used. Maybe this is the same thing, but okay. Let's grab this, put this here, and then that's what it's supposed to look like. We got it correct here. We didn't get it correct here. I don't think we're using this exact tile map though, because this corner pieces has nothing on it. I assume we're probably not using it, but I think we should be good now. Save it. Why does this look? Still looks like it's. Save it one more time. We'll look at our tile map next because it could just be. Oh, you know what it is? It's just that this looks almost exactly. The background here looks almost exactly like this, and that's why it looks like that. All right, I think we're good. That was a super minor detail. Okay. What was this? 3, 4, and 5. Chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5. Okay, cool. Commit to main. What's next? We're actually we're really good on progress now. Let's try it out on chapter 2. Let me open up the Pebble tile map real quick. Or you know what? Let's just go into our Vines tile map and we'll add this to chapter 2. See what it looks like with just our regular ones. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do want it to be like a slightly different color. We also need to make sure specifically for this one that it's not being applied to grass tile maps. I think we hard code some of that stuff into our current temple. Whatever. I don't know if it's 2 or 3, but whatever it is. Let's say current vine indexes, not current vine indexes, sorry, pebble. Current pebble indexes dot append. We'll append like the first one that we have here. And it'll just work, but let me see something. Specifically, for now, all right, see you Code Space. Have a good one. Till next time. Let's see something grass. Input red grass. Apparently we don't check for grass. Let me see what this tile map is. This one right here. What is this? 3. So when we check, when are we adding 3? I don't see anything that messes with 3. What we do with we have a actually very unique tile map for chapter 2. Let me see something. I know we check for these 2 grass tiles right here. This region right here, subtile index of, I don't know what it is. Let me see. Let's grab this. Steps 8 by 8. What is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So 0, let me see something. Can we just check for this? 0, 10. Oh, oops, no. 10, 0. Here we go. Yeah, so like, if parent tile map, yeah, for specifically, what is this? Check a valid cell position. We say, oh, okay, interesting. If it's equal to 17, if the auto tile cell is equal to 10 or 11, we say return true. I guess what we can do is we can copy this, and then in our pebble, I think we have to do this. I'm trying to think. Do we ever check for No, we don't. We say here. Trying to think, where should I put this? Do. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just say if it's equal to 17, not parent tile map, but if input cell position, not input cell position, it would have to be our input cell position minus the direction, but we're not even checking for the direction. We'd have to do this before we actually run this. Or we include the direction as an argument instead of saying plus vector. Right now we're saying, cell position, and then we say plus a vector to vector. We could be saying cell, and then this could have been a lot cleaner here if we just split it up a bit, which we can do right now. Let me try to think. Yeah, there's no way for us to know which direction it's going. I mean, we can by these like true false stuff, but like, yeah, it would have been just easier to say plus vector 2 up, include it as an argument. So let me think. Because we don't know what cell we're in, right? Let me see. Yeah, we don't know what cell. Unless we have like a current cell. We could set a current cell local, like within this script, and then call it here. But all right, we'll fix this right now. So hopefully we don't break anything. So let's do this. In this script here, we're going to say the input cell position, and then the direction. We're going to include input cell is a vector 2 as well. And then we have to clean all of this up. So say That's it. And then what we do here is, right now we're putting it on the cell itself. Set cell v plus, we're going to want to say plus, let me see, did we ever check? Let me see something. Well, I mean, we're going to have to do this anyway, but we're going to want to say plus this input cell direction. Comment this out for a split second. But input cell position, do we ever do anything here? Input cell plus vector2 dot up plus vector2 dot right. We're gonna have to say plus. Instead of saying y flip, we could actually just check what. Oh, that's why this wasn't working. And we shouldn't be checking for y dot flip. We should be checking if the value is vector2 dot up. I see. So that way we can randomize some of these values here. But yeah, let's say plus vector plus input cell direction. All right, is there anything else? I think that's it. Okay, so we can throw this in now. If it's equal to our parent input cell. And we don't really have to say it, we just have to return. This is a grass tile. We just return. That way we don't put rocks on grass tiles. And then, yeah, that's it. Is there anything else we need to do? Yeah, I think we should clean this up though. Instead of saying y flip, let's say if our input cell direction, because that's, yeah, it's equal to a vector 2 dot. Is it? I actually don't remember. Inputs. It's the second one. False. True on vector 2 dot down. So the direction is if it's equal to vector 2 dot down. We'll do this. And then how's it going, Else Dragoon? How you doing? What is this? Output cell cord? Oh, never mind. So yeah, I think this should just work now. We can try it out on one of our rooms here. Let's go into chapter 2. Let me close everything we're not using. We'll try it just in our base room here. Oh, let's change it to, let's actually go into our edit. This is 17. Actually, let's not throw it here. Let's go into our auto tile. I want this to be 17. And the scaffolding type is what? New scaffolding for ice chapter. New temple asset. 7? I guess it's 7. I hope it's not 1. We'll find out in just a second. Well, we won't know actually until we run it everywhere. But let's go back into this room. Oh, whoa! All right. So yeah, we can see rocks everywhere. They don't spawn on grass tiles. Very infrequent. Maybe we could increase the frequency there. And we see actually, wait. We see grass tiles on tiles that they shouldn't even be on. I wonder what that's about. Maybe I don't run the script anymore. Or I don't run it correctly, I mean. Yeah, we can see the rocks there. Honestly, we could leave it the way it is. It's not a big deal. And it's not like it looks terrible with grass. I mean, it could be like, weeds grow through in between stuff in between rocks all the time. I just didn't want to put them exactly on top of the grass tiles. But let's also change this. So we want these to be like yellowish rocks, and I think they'll be like yellow towards the middle, or sorry, yellow towards the edges, and then like a dark tile in the middle. We'll see. We'll see if this looks good. Actually, I'm not sure yet. Sort the art itself after you design the levels. Yeah, basically in a nutshell. I mean, we like I randomize it at first, and then if we like it, we'll keep it. But yeah, like, well, if we like it, we'll keep it. But then we can always, like, let's say I don't, for instance, this is actually a very minor version of this tool. But like, let's say I don't like the procedural aspect of like where these grass tiles are placed. I'll just like keep randomizing it until I like it. It's more sophisticated than this. I can show you some of it later. But specifically, we're handling like right now we're doing a lot of polishing, so we're handling all of these like little things. And you can see it also spawns on the walls. All right, so let's update this texture. So this is the Pebble tile map ice chapter. This originally was only done in our ice chapter, and I'm just recycling the same asset here. Wait, what the hell? Where's my Ace Sprite? My Ace Sprite's gone. There we go. There we go. So this is where we throw in all of our pebbles. I also just realized we don't technically need to flip anything, because what I'm doing right now is I'm creating this as our entire texture. When you're not making something for the, SNES or anything like that, you don't have to worry about memory, and so we can get lazy sometimes. And not have to worry about randomizing flipping it. I would flip it, but yeah, this is so much easier. I'd rather speed run through this process here. I don't. Let me grab this tile map too. I don't know which colors we're using. An infinite sea of memory, exactly. Yellow tile map. Yellow cave tile map. This is actually a very old tile map. Like, this is not even how we handle our tile maps anymore. Eventually, when we completely redo this chapter, we'll probably make an update to this yellow cave tile map. But for now, it'll have to do. You can see, like, if you've noticed, this is usually not what our tile map. This is usually what our tile maps look like. And this one's just super old. Okay, so this color, I'm gonna throw into. Actually, I kind of like it for this. Why does this look so bright to me? I feel like this is not the color we're using. Yeah, this is not the color we're using. These are not the droids we're looking for. What the hell? I think this is, though. This color? Is it? Wait, what the hell? Are we using... Wait. What's going on here? Is this this looks like a completely different color palette. Say something? Okay, no. It was just ruined. Okay, this is the color that we need. And there we go. And then this green color, I think we'll use, or maybe, yeah, we'll use this green color. See what it looks like. Not sure if I like this. This might look a little too crazy for us. We might want to make this like a darker color, this green, or even this. Maybe like the green would be like the moss color, and then we remove, maybe we'll use this color instead of the yellow. We'll see, actually. You know what? I'll keep it the way it is. Maybe it'll have a nice. What's the most hardware intensive aspect of your game? Probably just like the shader. Like if we want to have like really nice shaders in the game, which I plan on adding, and all of like calculate anything related to like making the game look good, like particles, shaders, everything else in terms of like the calculations. Like right now, a lot of this stuff isn't done efficiently, our tool script, but like it's only in the editor. Like it's what I run. not necessarily what's ever going to be ran in the game. So yeah, stuff like this would be pretty. I think we can also upgrade this to look or like make this a whole lot less intense, or done efficiently. But yeah, especially when we have it like this, like a shit ton of particles everywhere like this. There is a way to make it. I haven't explored too much with shaders, but I know we could definitely make it run better. But even it's not like that intense from my experience on like low end computers. Like I can run this on my laptop and stream simultaneously, and I feel like that's good enough for me. But like the bloom effect and stuff that we have running might be pretty intense for people. But yeah. Okay. Let me save this. Let's go into our Pebble tile map now. Just gonna make a new atlas, throw in all of these. And then we go into our vines tile map and just add, what's the index of this actually? This is 3. Purple, temple. So right now we're appending this. Let's do 3. Save that. Go back into our game. We'll go into this room and see what it looks like. Run border tile map. So you can see now we have these like little orange rocks everywhere. The other thing I just noticed is that sometimes on these walls right here on the left wall, we actually have a black pixel covering the left wall. I wonder why I decided to do that. I feel like that was a rookie mistake. I don't know. It looks weird to me. All right, I don't know. It actually looked fine until obviously now we're adding these walls here. Maybe we shouldn't have it on these walls actually. Specifically for this one, maybe we don't want it on the walls. Let's see what it looks like in game. I'll mass add this to the game and see. Let's go into. We first have to make sure that we're using the right pillars. I think I updated it. Let me see. What did we set it to? We set it to. Oh wait, what? This needs to be 17, not 7. And then the scaffolding type 8 is our new mushroom. Our new temple is 7. So save. Oh, that's probably what we did. Set it our tile map to 7, and then our auto tile background. All right, so let's run this. Check polish. Polish rooms. So yeah, now we can see all of these like little rocks on the floor, and they're on the walls as well. But yeah, the pixel. I wonder. Well, yeah, let's just run it, see what it looks like. Save for sure. Save rooms, and then run it. Those fire torch things look good. Oh, fuck, wrong chapter. Thank you. So yeah, you can see it on. Oh, we do it everywhere except for the bottom tiles. Interesting. I've never noticed. I'm trying to think. What could we do to? We can either remove it. Like it doesn't look bad on the bottom here. You know, I think would be really nice actually. Yeah, now that I'm paying really close attention to it, the bottom looks weird to me now, and I kind of like that extra dark pixel on the border. But I don't usually do that. I don't usually do that with our tiles. This is the first time it's happening. It wasn't really noticeable too often because our background usually is black, so it's like, yeah, it's not noticeable at all until you go into areas like this where. So wait, maybe. Because this chapter is a lot brighter, maybe we don't want this here. We can remove the black border on these. See what that looks like. Maybe it'll look, no, I hate it. Hate it. Let's run it again. We need some consistency. I think either we add this black tile map to the bottom tiles here. Seems like we're doing it everywhere except for the bottom tiles. So either we remove it everywhere, or maybe we change it to a different color. That's another option. Maybe just make it a dark green. Have it like look like mosses everywhere. Here, let's try it out actually. Again, this is a very old tile map, and I think we want to. Let me see something. So yeah, we add it everywhere. Give it a shot. Let me grab this color right here and just do this instead. Here, you know what? Let me make a new layer too. I'm gonna change it on everything. Make all of this color here. I'm hoping these are the only corner pieces we use. I don't know if we use all of this other stuff for it. Let's open it up. See. We do this one. Oh yeah, we just only do it on that square. Again, we're gonna have to make a update to this tile map at some point. It's very old. Yeah, let's try making all of this gray. And then we'll explore maybe not making any of it gray. All right. We can see now everything is darker except these corner pieces. Might be good actually. Might be good for us. Also here, wait, let's go back into here and we'll add that texture here as well. And you know what? Let me add the same exact color that we were using. So it's consistent. Although, maybe making it black will be better. That way it's less noticeable. We'll see. Oh, it's not on the grass either. The grass looks kind of weird. We could make it a little darker on the surface there too. But yeah, let's just run it and see what it looks like for now. You know, maybe that's why I removed it, because it looks weird on the grass. The black outline looks good. But then on the grass, obviously, it's weird. No, this looks so weird now. Let me try black again. We're going to do the same thing to these as well. And again, the grass looks weird too, right? Why is it not updating? This should be darker now. Update. Oh, there we go. Nice to have so many small touches. Yeah, I like it. Maybe we just want to make the top surface just darker. Like, you know, this white, these lighter green pixels maybe should be removed. So here, let's do this. Like, we won't make it black, but we'll just do this. Whoops. Not sure I'm a fan. We don't do this for any other tile map though, so I think I'm gonna explore just removing it everywhere. Let me see. Like, what's the pattern on these? We do have darker tiles, like sometimes creeping up to the top, but we don't ever put it. We never do any. Like, you see this? Like, this is. I think this is what it should look like. Let's see it in game though. Might as well run it, see what it looks like. Anything looks strange, and you know, this sort of stuff doesn't really look weird to. Oh no, but this this looks bad. All right, let's try. I'm gonna remove it. We might have to update it ourselves though. This is on the second layer, okay. So in case we hate this, we can, actually, wait, let me see something. Are these the same? No, these are unique. Okay, so the top layers are... Wonder if I have like... I'm sure I have this asset somewhere. Somewhere in my script. The walls. Okay, so the walls were weird. I assume that's why I did it. The walls always looked weird, but... It's already starting to look weird to me. Here, let me go back. Let me see what it originally looked like. This tile map. I'm not sure if I have a reference to it somewhere. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I have to go online and download it again. What is it? Where is it? It's called like something temple, maybe? Yeah, there we go. So the issue, the reason why we had the black tiles on the edges was because they were always filled on the sides, or like they never looked this good. I wonder, what if I just what if we used this sort of thing for our tile map instead? For this, because right now we're recycling the rocks that we have here, and I kind of like the look of this on our walls instead. And yeah, that was the issue originally. I see now. Do I want to recreate this tile map? Let's try it. I'm gonna try to speed run this. 28 by 128. I'll change the colors manually. So I think we usually use this. Maybe this? No. What do we usually do here? The green is this, and like that. Black is here. We have two colors here. We have this, I don't know what this is, and then we have this light blue. The darkest color is this. I guess that's it. What's this color? This color. Okay, cool. So this is what it usually looks like. Or this is what it looks like when we don't edit it at all. I'm gonna copy this over. I want to see if we can somehow push this up forward just a bit. Like this. So this is what it would look like. On the edges there, we'd have to fill this up. Obviously, we'd have to update this. Maybe we can grab this again. Fill this over here. Like that. Shit. I'll leave it like that for now while we figure it out. And then there's this, I don't know what this is. What's this black tile here? It's this. Okay. Try grabbing this. Whoops. Looks pretty good, in my opinion. So yeah, let me try grabbing this as our new wall texture. Let me make a new layer here. I'm just gonna paste this on top. All right, let's make a outer grid here. Like so. Looks decent. The corner pieces need to be updated. Trying to think, what can we do that? What can we do with that? This is the only tile map that also does this, where like our walls are different from our floors, for the most part. I don't know, actually, chapter 1 does this too. Okay. This doesn't look too bad though. Yeah, let me for now I'm gonna be lazy about this part. See what this looks like in game before we fully commit here. And in fact, actually, this one has an outline too. Yeah. So let's save it, see what it looks like in game. Again, also, I would love to maybe throw these in as our rocks. Like this I like the pattern here. Obviously it can't look exactly like this. Let me see. I have to rotate it. And we're gonna have to remove basically like almost everything. Maybe like this. Maybe actually. This is 2 tiles, 2 pixels, 3. Yeah, at most 2. Okay. So here, let me. I'm gonna increase this by ×2 real quick. We'll have to move everything up. I'm gonna grab all of this. Whoops. What the hell, bro? Stop. Here, wait, let me also copy this in case we don't like it. All right, for now, I'm just going to copy this. Repeat it everywhere. This is obviously way too... Oh my god. Not enough variation, and I'm not impressed with this texture just yet. But, let me try it out anyway. Go back here, see what it looks like. Looks kind of cool, actually. Maybe on the walls, it looks like too much. Like 2 pixels is too much, in my opinion, maybe. So here, wait, let's try this. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me try it in game. See how crazy it looks. Maybe the walls, maybe we'd want to make unique textures for the walls and then keep the floors. Yeah, this is too much, in my opinion. And the ceilings look weird. The walls don't look too bad, actually. Kind of like it, actually. But let me also try removing, maybe making these a few pixels shorter, or literally just shaving off. It's not gonna look that cool though. If it's just 1 pixel. I think we want to add more we'll see, we'll see. Like maybe we want to do this. I feel like that would be good. What's the workflow with this A-Spray editing? Do you just save the file and reload the game? Yeah. There's nothing else to it. Okay. Let's get rid of this. For now, I'm just going to copy it again. We can create more variations later. Oh, shit. What I will do, though, is we'll bring this down and then flip it on the H-axis. Or in the Y-axis. Let's see how that looks. Better on the walls, for sure, actually. I do like this. Again, there is this issue with the consistency, because our wall... Let me see the walls again. I feel like maybe we should get rid of some of these darker tiles here. Compiled state later that makes it more condensed for release. To be honest, I don't know what it does with all of the assets after everything's like after it's been exported into a. I assume the answer to that is yes, but to be honest, I don't know. So I just realized something. We don't have these yeah, the ceiling we'll fix the ceiling. I think that's the only one that looks weird. Sometimes the walls also look weird, actually. Like right here, I think this looks like there's too many dark too many dark pixels there. Let me see. Yeah, okay, let's update this real quick. Do we want to... Do I want to erase it, or do I want to just make it blue? Like, we can just make it blue. Actually, wait, before we do that. Make another layer here in case this fucks up. For instance, this looks weird. Corner piece looks weird. Let's do that. The light blue is fine there. You know, actually, it might have just been... I can probably leave those there. It's these really dark ones that look weird to me. Although that might be better. Let's just see what this looks like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks weird when we have this dark pixel in between this one. At least looks weird to me. See, yeah, it looks weird there. Wait, what the hell? Why aren't we seeing it anymore? What the hell? What the hell, man? We're you know, it might be though. It might be sometimes we have to reload the project after close, like because we're saving it in a packed scene here. We sometimes have to do this. I have to close chapter 2, and actually sometimes we just it'll look proper when we load the game, but in the editor itself, it looks weird sometimes because we're always saving it. Let's see, let me see chapter, or I don't know. It just doesn't save correctly on the scene, or like visually doesn't show correctly. This is what chapter 2. It shows correctly in this room, and there we go. Now I think yeah, now it's good. Wait, how come we're not? I guess it's just not. It's RNG for you. Yeah, these dark pixels right here. I think maybe just removing one like might be the fix. Like we don't have to remove all of the dark pixels going vertically there. Although I usually don't like straight, like just one pixel. And the ceiling we can ignore right now because I like this looks better. And also there's no dark pixel there. All right, let's see. Let me let's go back here. So anytime we see these dark pixels, this like whole row, that's what we're seeing. Maybe. I don't know why this looks so weird to me though. Maybe I think that looks better. Here, I'm gonna merge everything down. What the hell? Yeah, how's it going, Grumble? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. How does this look? These are fine. This one's a problem here. This is the same thing though. This is the same as this one. So actually, we don't have any variation to these textures. I could just technically at least flip it or something. Whoops. And yeah, it would be nice. What I might do This is not what our tile map is supposed to look like. Maybe I should update it now. The thing is, this is kind of here to stay. I could just could remove a lot of this stuff, or I know eventually we're gonna change it. So here, let's just do this. I'm gonna copy this right now, throw this over here because it fits, and we're just gonna flip it. Oh, this looks weird too. I'll look at that next. Just make sure it looks good. How's it going, Redstone? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we didn't handle the seal. I was like, what? Why does it look weird? Yeah, let's just run it a game. Looks pretty good. Wonder why sometimes we don't see it on the left. Did I miss? Oh no. Yeah, it's just RNG. Like sometimes I don't see it on the left wall, but yeah, we do see it. Other times, yeah, I think it looks pretty good actually. We still have to work on the ceiling though. The ceiling looks like doo doo as well. What's interesting about the ceiling though is that the ceiling has like these green tiles as well, which I don't check for. Hello there. Yeah, it's looking better. Okay. Makes me wonder. Maybe we want to add like an outline, like the same way we add these pebbles. If it's, I wonder if I want to add like a black pixel just in general on the outside. It'd be very easy. We just say, oh, if it's not a pebble, we just put a black texture. Like we just make a black line there, and that'll make everything look very consistent there. It wouldn't be too difficult actually too. The only thing is there's some edge cases that I like. Let's say corner pieces. Corner pieces I would have to do like not even manually. Like we'd have to make sure that it's being applied to this side and this side. And right now corner pieces are not. Maybe I'll ignore it. I'm trying to think. It looks good, and you know what? I feel like maybe no one's even gonna pay attention to that, but I will. That's what's bugging me right now. Yo, how's it going? I've been working on the feel of driving for car bricks at the moment. May I show you? Yeah, you have a clip? Yeah, if you have a clip, yeah, definitely post it. I'll check it out. I'm trying to think. Also, let me start this timer again. We're on a roll here. I think we're making a lot of progress today. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take a 5-minute break. Like, you know, chill, chat. If anyone has anything they want to share too, definitely I'll post it. We can check it out at the moment. Car bricks. So you were working on the feel of the driving. It looks smooth for sure. Nice. I like it. Right? Oh yeah, I'm just going to Oh yeah. It's looking awesome. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. It's a little weird because the blocks are well blocks. Sharp, I see. Yeah. We're making some decent progress today. I'm actually really happy. I'm really excited for what we're gonna get. It thinks it's Roblox again. Great Tuesday. Everyone, duel. All right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. All right, well, we're on our break. We're not even stressed right now. We have 3 minutes of no stress. It's nice. Curious developer. Imagine being alive in the new year. How's it going? How you been? Curious dev. It's been a minute. Holy shit. I've been spending a lot of money lately. I'm looking at all my transactions lately. I'm like, oh my goodness. We've been spending a lot on like assets. You know, in fact, you know what we're doing during these next 2 minutes? I'm gonna do some returns. Here, wait, I gotta return some stuff on Steam as well. Never bought an asset. Couldn't be me. All right. Return that. Imagine me live up. It's crazy since last time I've worked on some it's been crazy since last time I've even worked on some programming stuff. But working in programming and doing it in private is just too much. No, I feel that. I get that. Lovely game developer. What's up? How's it going, Rodion, David? Yeah. Yeah, I've been spending a lot because I'm anticipating releasing the game. So I've just been like, oh, let me just throw money at everything. Not that I have that much money to throw, but it's like whatever savings I have, I'm just like, it's all good. Um, so yeah, all right, our timer is done. Let me see. There was like one other thing though I wanted to return here, because I don't use this anymore, and it was not too expensive, but it was relatively expensive. So I'm gonna return it right now. Let me go on to. I have to return it on itch though, and the way you return on itch, you have to do it like via email. So IO return. Return. I think I just have to send an email. I probably have it in one of my email things, but contacting support. Refund. Nope. Email D. I don't know. Looking for what was it called? Yeah, I think I just need to contact support. Let me just go on my Gmail real quick. What have I sent recently? Probably my last email I sent was probably to. Oh no. What the hell? Am I on the right email? Oh, here we go. To support. What the fuck? Oh fuck. No. I don't mean to. I accidentally pressed enter. There was a way to undo it, and I guess fuck. Should I just? I'm gonna compose a new email and just. Oh wait, actually. Uh, all right, there we go. Please type your reply above this. Oh, this was a bug. Okay. All right, there we go. Let me close everything. But I hope everyone's doing well. What are you saying, David? Isaac Music, Edmund Macmillan. What you going on about, David? Also, precise plumber kind of boss gauntlets. You have to memorize the patterns and execute them. Killing my liver to fall asleep. Oh god. All right. I see. All right. So did we make all the updates we want to this tile map? No, I don't think so. We were taking that break. Right. Okay, so let's start. Let's get back into it. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. We should also make sure that this doesn't get spawned on these tiles here. But I'll postpone that because it's a low priority bug at the moment. Fox Hollow Games, thank you for the follow. All right, these look good. The ceiling we need to update. So we have to remove that black tile there. We'll see if we can make this look half decent. In fact, maybe what I'll try to do is, oh, wait. Here's the other issue. How are we going to get a full black tile to cover everything here on the floor? That's the only thing I can think of to make this look really good, unfortunately. Because I don't know why, but I don't like the way it looks here. On all other tile maps, it's fine, but here it's a problem. I guess because it's so bright in comparison to everything else. Like here, let me open up chapter 5 again. Let me see, or sorry, chapter 3. Because it looked completely normal in chapter 3 to me. Yeah, it looks, you know what we need, you know what I think we need to do? Even though it looks completely normal here, I think we want to put it anyway. If I pay attention to it, I'm like, oh wait, actually, I feel like it would be a nice extra detail. A detail, you know, that most people won't even notice. That's the funny part. I feel like most people wouldn't even notice the extra pixel, but I want it. I want it anyway. The other issue, though, actually, not really an issue. So much lower. Yeah, it is much lower contrast. That's the problem. It's just that. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. It'd be very easy to do this. I'm trying to think though. It's just one black pixel. Corner pieces, like these edge pieces, don't have that filler. And I'm trying to think, like, how would I even handle the corner pieces? Sometimes we don't have corner pieces that look like that have like that slant to it. How's it going, Taxer? But yeah, it's not even noticeable. I wonder, again, what if we just removed all of the because like most of our tiles don't even have this that black outline. So what if we just removed it from everything? We just didn't have a black outline ever. Let me see. Let's say we deleted it, saved it, and they just look like this instead. That's a potential. That's the other potential thing that we can do. Again, we'd have to update it here for these tiles because this looks weird. Let's update that first because we know for a fact that's going to have to change. Also, let me turn off this. Let me close this. Actually, wait, let's see what it looks like in chapter 3. Again. I see you've added new stuff. New stuff? What do you mean? We're always adding new stuff. Did it update? It did. It did, right? Yeah, it did. Obviously it's not nearly as noticeable anymore. I kind of liked that kind of did like the outline on it. I think it looked good. But I think we need to add that outline. Those floaty things. The skulls here? Is that what you're talking about? The one you're bouncing on. These have always been here. The eyeballs? Are you a planner type developer or rolling with it type? Both, I would say. It's a combination of both. A lot of it is planned. I'll say I started out, I've gotten a lot better at planning. A lot of it in the beginning was a lot of winging it and like thinking, all right, let's just figure out what we're going to do today. Lately, it's been, you know, obviously, especially since we're getting closer to release, it's been a lot of planning involved. Yeah, when starting out, it was a lot of just like, hey, let's just get to it. But you kind of learn to be more, you know, more organized as time goes on. So I would say, oh yeah, I winged a lot of it going forward, but yeah, eventually I realized, hey, wait, maybe we should have some sort of schedule or some sort of yeah, some sort of organization. Yeah, we do a lot of organization, but we also do a lot of like, at the moment, like, for instance, figuring out what needs to be improved with these tile maps. It's kind of winging it. It's a lot of trial and error, figuring out what looks good, what doesn't. But yeah, it's not really noticeable, but I think we do want that extra pixel. It's gonna be annoying to do. The fact that we're like, no one's gonna care about this except for me, but I have to. My brain is telling me you have to do this. I guess the perfectionist in me. I'm not even a I'm a perfectionist in certain elements of the game. Certain things I won't care about too much, but this is important. All right, so we'll keep the outlines there. We'll have to add outlines to every tile map in our game at this point. Then, if we're gonna do this for one thing, we're gonna have to do it for everything. Fortunately, it's not too difficult to add, and in fact, we already have this. We have the potential to add this to every tile in our game. So what we're gonna do? I wonder, there's like an extra tile here. I wonder. We'll have to look at our LS, see if it's something's weird there. But here, let's grab this down, push this down. And literally all I have to do is grab one of these pixels, and all we have to do is make something that looks like this. Another thing we're gonna have to do is whenever there's an empty tile here, we want to fill it. So we want it to look like this. And then here, I'm gonna delete this. Wait, actually, is this the same thing? No, this is different. Okay, wait. No, is it the same thing, just flipped? I think it is. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have much variation. We'll add way more variation later on. For now. Whoops. Oh my god, please. Please. My mic hitting my cup. Yeah, trust your gut. I trust my gut. We have to do this. All right, save this. And we're going to throw this. We're going to have to make this into technically another asset, another tile. And then I wonder, we might also have to make something that looks like literally just like this, specifically for the corner pieces. But the thing is, we don't always do this. It might be easier for us to just make our corner pieces here in all of our tile maps, just have that extra black pixels. Which, I actually think that's probably the better approach. But we'll have to see if they match correctly. We'll have to see. For now, let's just save this. And what we'll do, let's go into our vines tile map. And what we're gonna do now, instead of saying, when we're iterating through our tiles here, when we add the vine tile map, we check, oh, is it do we have where is it? I just realized something too. We're always checking if pebble index is greater than 0. Wait a minute. What's going on here? We say if it's greater than 0, we add it on this, on vector 2.up. What the hell did I do here? But we don't need to check for this. It's greater than 0. Yeah. Oh, I see here. We do need to check. Well, now we don't. Right now we're saying, oh, if pebble size is greater than 0, then we add the pebbles. But what we're gonna do instead, for all of this is, should I make this into a new script? No. What we're gonna do is we're just going to say add pebble. This is actually not even a pebble. This is extra detail. Like at this point, it's not a pebble. It's an outline. But I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Memorizing all your code right now. Nice. It's technically not a pebble at this point, but I think we're just gonna use the same. We're gonna use this tile map. All right. But we don't need to check if it's greater than 0. Well, all we have to do is just say add pebble cell on vector2.down. And then what we'll do instead is say if the pebble index is greater than 0 on this function, on this method over here. That's when we'll do it. So here, let me just commit all of this. New pebble for chapter 2. And well, we'll say if it's less than 1, we'll do something there. For now, I'll just say return, actually. And then oh, we still technically need. Wait, actually, oh yeah, this is fine. This is handling vector2.down. In fact, oh yeah, we actually never handle right and left. Okay, and also, yeah, okay, this is good. This is fine. Oh, but here we have to fix it too. So on vector2.down, we add it. On vector2.up, we add it, and then on the right and left. All right, so if the current pebble size is less than or equal to, or is less than 1, what we're going to do is we're going to just say, we're going to grab this right here. Or actually, no, not this. We're going to say, we're just going to set cell v. We'll have to add to our pebble tile map. Since it's only one texture or one tile right now, I'm just gonna say, ideally this should have been 0. But for now, add a new single tile. I wonder if we have to make this into an atlas, actually. It might have to be an atlas. Leave it like that. We'll find out right now if it works on this. And instead of saying current pebble indexes, I'm just gonna hard code it into and we also want to return after this. We don't have to do anything else. What do we want to? Oh, we have to also say this first. Actually, let's just grab this and put it over here. Would you rather fully clean up the code and assets on release, or leave stuff and bits resources for hackers to find? Clean up code and assets on release, or leave and for hackers to find? I honestly don't care, I guess. I'm not necessarily leaving anything for anyone to find. But I'm also not cleaning it up because you have to kind of prioritize releasing the game. Maybe over time, maybe obviously I'm going to be cleaning up things over time, but yeah, it doesn't really matter at the moment. What do I want to do? What is this index called? 4. Out subtitle. Oh, wait, we want this here. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness. All right, I think this should work. It's not working. Find it interesting to look through Sketch's unfinished ideas dormant in their classes and stuff and assets. Yeah. I'm sure it is interesting to see. I'm not seeing this run anywhere. We should see this texture here. Let me make it like pink or something for the time being. Yeah, but we're still not seeing it. Let me run this one more time. Yeah, it's not running for some reason. Let me see. You should see a lot of less than ones here. Oh, it's not less than one. That's why. We do need this if it's less than one, to also be set. But what we should do instead is basically do this. Yeah, we're still not seeing it. If our RNG is greater than 2, we say place this. Otherwise, see something? Oh, but we also say this, right? Specifically for this one, we do this, where if it's a grass tile, we return. We might actually want to. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Get rid of. I'm gonna comment this out for now. If it's a grass tile, we shouldn't be doing any, which we're not. We're not doing any early returns. It is printing. Oh, there we go. We see some, but it's not everywhere. We see this, and it's like just nothing's happening there. Sometimes we are seeing that RNG stuff, though. Is there something else that we're writing, though? Interesting. It's like as if there are tiles here, but we're not seeing anything. Let me see. Also, how's it going, everyone on YouTube? Sorry for going off topic, but I was looking at the game I like looking at the game quite wondering how you handle parallax backgrounds. They look like they align nicely with the foreground. Did you roll your own parallax scrolling? No, I use the parallax Scott. If you're still here on YouTube, yeah, I use parallaxing. I mean, I just use the parallaxing node in Godot, and you can just have it. On parallax layers, you can set the motion scale, and I have it just on 1 to 1. So they, or no, I have it on 0 so that they just don't move around, specifically for that layer. So like you'll see the branches don't move at all. And then depending on that, depending on how far we are, we mess with that scaling even more. Oh, so the scaling on the foreground is, yeah, it's 1, and then the scaling on like the further back you go gets closer to 0. And that's just how it is. Also, Izumi, how's it going on YouTube? Welcome. Yeah. All right. Yeah, why are we only seeing a few pink tiles? We should be seeing them everywhere. Basically, whenever there's no tile here, we should see a pink tile. Is there some other random script that I'm running, or some other random thing that I'm running? You know what it could be? Wait, let me look at our Alice real quick. Let's look at our Pebbles tile map real quick. Oh, our Alice is good. I wonder if it has anything to do with this tile map just being wrong. Here, let me make this. Let me edit this tile map. This to just be much larger. I don't think this is the problem, but I'm just gonna give it a shot. It is more. Oh yeah, that is the problem. We still don't see it on these corners. Oh, maybe something's wrong with our Alice actually, or how we're calculating things. Let me see. So we don't see it on corner pieces. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think something's wrong with our Alice because we're seeing it way more often now. Shit. That means it's possible something's wrong with our main atlas for the Vines tile map as well. If we're only seeing it here. Wait. Seems like it's almost perfect. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see. No, because we don't see it on the bottom here. We don't see it on the grass tiles, which is good. It's almost perfect everywhere. Corner pieces, we won't see it. Let me see something. Do. Bow. Here, let me try something. Let me see if let's first try this. I'm gonna run it everywhere first. Oh, you know what might be the issue for these tiles? It might be that there's grass over here. Okay, that's why. That's why we weren't seeing the filler there. And then for this one, it's the same thing. Okay, so we do have all the pieces. We do have everything getting filled up. It was just because we had this tile map covering, and I was like, "What the hell? Why is it not running there?" We shouldn't even have it on these areas up here, but I'll fix that edge case later. Okay. So yeah, it's good. I am wondering. Let's update this tile map again, because it did look weird. Like it looked like we weren't getting it everywhere when we set it to 0. I wonder why that's happening. Or maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe it was fine. All right, seems like it's fine. It runs everywhere except for this corner piece. For any corner piece, because we have something checking for those. What we can do, I think we'll have to update that actually. Let's write for those corner pieces. It really depends on the tile map though, because like sometimes, you know what, maybe I won't have it work on the corner pieces, because corner pieces are, some corner pieces are diagonals, and some are not. And maybe what we'll do instead for the corner pieces, we'll just make them always they'll always be just 1 pixel less. And have a black outline. Maybe it won't look too bad. Hopefully, we'll see. All right, so let's go back to the original. Yeah, let's try this. Where's our outline? We're not flipping it correctly. Yeah, what the hell? Am I using the wrong tile here? No. We're using the right tile. I don't see it. That is strange. Is it like... Let me see something. That is so strange. We see the X only sometimes. What the hell? Huh. This is not even a part of our tile map, and yet we're seeing this. I wonder why. Let me see something. It's completely random. Like, it's. Let me delete this. Maybe it's grabbing like old information. Let me reload the project. Yeah, I was going K-Tronics. Thank you, K-Tronics. Thank you, thank you. That's so weird. Not entirely sure what's going on here. Wait, let's try it again. Delete this. How's the progress today? It's going pretty well actually. We are making a lot of progress until this exact point. But this is the first big obstacle of the day is what the hell, man? Our atlas. I think our atlas is doing something funky here. Let me see something. You know what I could try doing? Let me do this. Subtile size. I can make this into a single tile. We don't have to make this into an. We don't have to make this into an atlas. We just make it into a single tile, and then our script here. Oh, wait. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. So yeah, I was just saying. This is taking a little too long, and there we go. Now it's good. All right. So now we can go back into our script here. Put this back on, I believe it was 2. What we also want to do is also check if it's less than 0. If it is less than 1, we also apply it there. We can try this out on chapter 1 or something to see how that looks. But let's see what this looks like now. So I run it again, and you'll see, yeah, we have the filler now. We'll have to apply it to the ceiling now. The ceiling is the texture for the ceiling tile map is wrong. Yeah, everything looks good now. See this? We don't have anything on our grass currently. Maybe we should. Actually, how do we do it on the Here's the problem though. Specifically for the grass tile map is below our pebbles tile map. What we might want to do is move everything, all of our grass tiles. We might want to move to our pebble tile map and have it spawn there instead. Because yeah, there's no way for us to have the pebbles be on the foreground and also have wait, actually, if we just update this texture to be black, since we apply this everywhere, here, actually, wait, no, this actually might work. We go into our grass tile map. Do I have it open? Right here. So this one. This is what we use. Grass decorations tile map. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, now we have to edit our ceilings. We have to update our ceilings real quick. So is this the tile map we use? Yeah. I'm just gonna back this up real quick. I have to take this call. Okay. All right, I hope this looks good. What's going on here? Do 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 do. Yeah, why don't we have a tile here? Oh, we do. It's just there's nothing covering this pixel over here, it seems, or it's just very it blends in very well with the background. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, it just blends very well with the black background right there. All right, I think we're good then. Cool. Got a random message from an account that was created last 10 days. I mean, that's pretty common. I guess just don't humor the message in at all, I guess. You should be fine. All right, we're good. We can apply this everywhere, and we can apply this. We do want to see this what this looks like in other parts of the game as well, but we'll try it out everywhere on chapter 2. So let's run our tool. Oh, we removed some tiles there. Okay. Thank you for the follow, El Nuru. Something I'm noticing though. You see? Oh no, we're good. It's not on all of our grass tiles. Something about it I don't like. I'm not sure what it is though. I think I don't like the inconsistency. There's it's weird. Like here it's not being applied. I'm trying to think maybe I should remove it and what we should do instead. What color is this? Maybe if I made it darker? Like brown? This is already our darkest no. Hmm. This actually looks kind of cool. Let me see. It's still pretty high contrast though. It's not really a solution, but I'll try it out anyway. Are we seeing? Oh, I see. Looks kind of cool actually. I like the. Actually, I really like the overgrown look to it. Although I do miss the green, the yellow look. The yellow look was so was pretty nice actually. This does help me figure out what's wrong with our time map though. There's just not a border on everything. Like, why isn't it over here? Oops. There's just certain areas where it's like not being applied. I think what we want to do is actually put a grass tile map here instead. Okay, so we'll only put grass on the grass tile map in the pebble tile map. And then what? And then all right, let's just clean this up. I do really like the green though. I'm trying to think if we should keep it. There's a lot of it. It's true. It is very green. Also, something about this. I don't know if it's this texture. Let me try something. This gets cut off because of this texture. Now, also, seems like we're not using. We're not using black here. Not using our darkest color. Wait. No, we are using our darkest color. What the hell? Why does it look like it's brighter here? This looks like a lot. Like it's slightly brighter than this one. What gives? Let me see. No, but they're all the same color. Okay. I'll ignore that for now. Let's make sure. Let's try adding the grass tiles to our pebbles tile map instead. And then only putting it on these tiles. Or I mean, we could actually have it go anywhere. We just don't want these textures to stack because these leaves look weird. And you know what? Before we do anything, because it's hard for me to tell what's going on, I'm gonna make all of these pink for now. Same thing with our grass. And we'll make it a different pink. What the hell? Are we using it? Seems like we're using a different color palette. I'm gonna run. Well, where's my where are my layers? Do. Yeah, what the hell? Does anyone know A-Sprite? Why don't I see my layers here? Oh, there we go. So we don't see any outline here. We don't see any outline on these. Oh yeah, right. Because we wouldn't see an outline on these corners. We have to make. We have to actually. We'd have to make something specifically for those. Okay. Top pieces don't matter. Everything looks good here. Okay, it is brighter, and I think is it brighter because we're stacking two textures on top of each other? One of these actually. Wait, what the hell? Why does this look brighter than this? Are we maybe we're using a different pink? Actually, that's probably why. Let me see. Doesn't seem like we are though. No, yeah, we're not. What the hell? It might have to do with the stacking of the colors actually. And our player light node is on top of it. I think that's what's happening. Because it seems like it's fine here. But yeah, again, what we're gonna do is remove the pink. Add these grass tiles to the same tile map that's on this one. So let's do that. For now, I'm just gonna copy this. Throw this into our Pebbles tile map. It doesn't have the outline. Why is it not grabbing? Huh. All right, there we go. Just merge this down. All right. Next, let's go into, another thing we could do, technically, is just increase the z-index here. Like, we just made this z-index here -1. That'd be so much better for us. But I usually like the pebbles to be in the foreground. So yeah, we're just going to move the grass tiles over. So let's go into here. Make yet another tile map. Oh, we accidentally put our filler tile over here. So should I here, I'll make this one and just delete it. I'll make it over here. That'll be our new one, and then we'll make a new atlas. This will be our grass. So by default, this one, here we have to make sure that updates. There we go. So this is 4, and then 5 will be our grass. Right now we're just doing an early return. What we'll do instead is we'll just say we're 17 right here. We'll say this. And it's 5 instead. Okay, so technically, we're gonna be getting 2 stacks right now. We're gonna get some stuff from the vines tile map now. What I'll try doing. Let me see. What is our? Here, wait. When do we do this? When do we check for this? If this is equal to true, we say, I don't know what this is, return true. And we say it's equal to our max. We do some, what is this? Check a valid cell position. The only time we say true is wonder why we do this. Do. I assume I can just say return false, but kind of just. All right. So let's run it on this room. So we're still seeing grass, and they're spawning on non-grass tiles. I think we want to remove this completely from the grass tile. We are seeing it not spawn on the grass anymore, which is good. But yeah, I think we just want to remove this altogether from our vines tile map. That's probably the better idea. In fact, you know what? Here, let's do this. Where was that? 17. I'm just gonna say it was. For now. Let's go into our vines tile map, or we could just remove it from here. I believe it was what, 3? Three. It will increase. Oh wait, oops. No. Ground indexes. We don't have any ground indexes on chapter 2. All right. What's going on? Oh, I don't think we ever added now we have to go back into our Pebbles tile map. Let's fix this. I thought we did. No, we didn't. Okay. No, yeah, we did. But I don't think I think originally we set it to. I don't think we're using this right now. Current Pebble indexes. Oh my god. Holy shit, we're getting so many bugs here. Okay. So why aren't we seeing anything on the floor right now? We see everything on the. We see them being added to the sides here. We don't see them at all on the floor. Why? Look at our vines tile map again. So our current Pebble index that we're adding is 3. 3 is what? 3 is this, I assume. Oh wait, it's 4 now. Wait, no. Yeah, it is 3. Why is 3 not being added at all? Let me try this for now. Let me just try commenting out everything here. Dude, I'm not seeing anything. What the hell? Here we're saying set 4, and then here we're saying 0. We are seeing it spawn on the walls. Why are we not seeing it spawn at all on the floors? Very weird. Is it because we have no ground indexes? Are we checking if ground index is greater than 0 and then we say no? Don't do it at all? We could do this. Here, wait. There we go. All right, so yeah, our ground. I guess we're checking if the ground index is greater. All right, so we see the tiles now. This is not that's not ideal, but for now, let's just leave it the way it is. We can see our tiles here. Let me get rid of that extra pixel that we've been throwing on top of everything. You know, I'll leave it the way it is for now. Let's grab our grass now. So let's go back into our vines tile map. All right, so if the current index is less than -1, we still want to do this. It's not currently less than -1, but if it is, we do want to apply that. If the tile map is equal to 17 and and we're on a grass tile, we do want to add a grass texture. And I believe, is it 5? Is that what we set it to? Yeah, it is 5. So we set it to 5, and it should be random because, well, actually, wait, let's see. We're currently setting this to 5. Current Atlas index. We need to set this. We need to get our. We need to set our current Atlas index to this value first before we set this cell V here, because otherwise it's going to be. Yeah, we don't know. When is current Atlas index set? Here. So you know what we can do? Let's do this. And then we can completely ignore this. Wait, no, not this. If it's less than or equal to 1, I think we also want to throw this here. And then all we have to say is we could just set the we could just set it here too, actually. Because yeah, I'll leave it the way it is, actually. Out subtile chord. We don't need an out subtile chord. All right, so we do all this stuff. Then we go out subtile chord is equal to vector 2, 0. We do all this stuff. And then we say RNG. What's this? We don't need this anymore. What did we originally do here? What's this? Pebble set cell V. This was me trying to put in a grass tile, right? I think if it's a grass tile, we want it to be. Let me see. Just gonna comment this out, and we don't need this anymore. Get rid of this. So it's just this. Right now, we won't get grass tiles everywhere, which actually might not be a bad idea, but let me see. All right, so we don't see any grass tiles anywhere. Parent cell is equal to 17. If we get 10 or 11 on the parent cell, input cell position, current Alice index is equal to 5. And this is 5. Not working for some reason. Because we're still saying current pebble index here. I don't know, I kind of low-key just want to hard code it here. Just say if current pebble index, or oh my god. In fact, we can, yeah, here, well, we don't have to do this if we do this, but just make sure it works. Moment of truth. Okay, there we go. So we see the grass tiles, but we still don't see everything getting filled up. In fact, yeah, we never see it getting filled up. Let me see what's going on there. That's this right here. Oh, because we're saying elif here. Yeah, I'll just do. If I put this one first, if it's less than 0, we say sets LV and we return early. But because we're always getting 17, I think technically if I do this, there's a huge est. I'll just do it. Fuck it. Wait, it's still not working. Boom, 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 boom. If our parent cell is equal to 17 and the coordinates are 10 and this, then that, and then we say current Alice index, and we say set it to 4. Set cell V. Current Alice index, we're saying set to 4, and then Pebble's telling map that's set cell V. Input position 4, X flip, Y flip, and then set transpose. It's because our current Pebble index is not less than 1. We don't want to. We do want this here, but what we also want is this, and what we want, just smooth brain. I don't know if this is me being smooth brain or if it's just there's so many like edge cases that I'm just like, so there's a lot to consider here. All right, I'm hoping that's it. There we go. It's perfect, except for these corner pieces. We're gonna have to do something for those corner pieces and these corner pieces. For the corner pieces, we'll have to actually make a unique texture. Basically, we have to make an L. I'm trying to think. The other solution that I should. The other solution actually is, well, it would have been impossible to do this though. Yeah, I think this is fine the way it is. The other solution was to add a black pixel everywhere, but that would have been too much work. I mean, not too much work. Add a black pixel, but then we wouldn't be able to add like extra details to the top. So I think it's fine the way it is. But we do need to figure out what to do for these corner pieces. All corner pieces and these pieces. I'm not sure what to do for this. Actually, I think this will be fine. I think this one will give us a problem because let me think about it. Mainly if we start introducing diagonals into the game. So I think what would be nice is just for corner pieces, we did make them 1 pixel, one pixel smaller. Same with the vertical ones actually don't matter too much, but specifically these, we'll want to make 1 pixel smaller. It wouldn't be a big deal, I don't think. We can try it out right here, right now. Yeah, maybe we'll do this on another layer. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. All right. So finally, we still need to handle this corner piece. what do we want our default to be? Left. I think we'll just do left and bottom as our default line, and then we'll set the transpose and everything that way. So let me go into, where is it? And honestly, I probably will just make this into second tile here. So we'll have 2 tiles. Maybe we'll rewrite everything, or like recreate these to be the first 2 tiles. It'll be, 2 corner pieces. Come on. I didn't save. There we go. Make that our next corner piece. So this is what? This is 6. And what we have to do now is, I think we're manually setting this, right? All right, let me see. I remember in the beginning we say, if it doesn't have a tile, we do this. On vector2.down, so depending on the direction, it's kind of sloppy here, all this stuff, but I just want to finish. If input direction is equal to vector2.down, let's do this. I'm going to add some comments here. All right, so we do that. Then we go, I wrote unput cell instead of input. The other thing we want to do, okay, so if it's equal to vector2.down, if let's say we do have a tile on the left, I guess we'll say, right now we're just returning early. If we do have that tile on the left or the right, let's just place it. This was, did we say 6 or 7? We will have to flip one of these. I think I'm screwing something up though, because if it's equal to vector2.down, and wait, not if we have something to the left or to the right, plus if the input cell is vector2.down, we want to check if there's something to the left. So actually, we don't have to say plus vector2.up. It's a different question actually. It's a different if statement. Okay. I think we're good. I'm not sure about this whole H flip and X flip stuff. If it's on the right, I'm trying to think. Are we ever concerned with? We are, but let's just run it, see what it looks like. Seems like it's not running ever on those corner pieces. Does it run up here? No. I think we wrote something incorrectly. Let me see. Wait, we don't even see it here. Is it because it's a new? Let me see. Should see. Oh yeah, we do see it. Okay. This is again 6. I think I just screwed up somewhere. Okay, so if the input cell is vector 2 dot down, if the parent tile map has, if it doesn't have a tile to the right, we're like, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter for this one. If it does have a tile to the right, which it does, and then we say parent tile map dot has a tile to the bottom and to the right, we say pebbles dot set cell v of input. Yeah, this should work. Of the input cell direction set cell v. We're not seeing it though at all. And I don't know if it has. I don't. Wait. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. We don't have it. So v of input cell position. It is equal to vector 2 dot down. Do 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 do. Tile set doesn't have a tile with ID -1. Are we getting this? Wonder what this error is. Let me see. The Pebbles tile map does have the tiles here. It says it has 6. Oh, and we are returning, and this has tile the tile set doesn't have a tile with ID -1, which is fine. I'm pretty sure that's fine. But yeah, we're not seeing anything on this corner piece. Do we see any L brackets placed anywhere? Let's see. No. But it does say that it's running from time to time. Hmm. It's actually not running correctly. Because we're getting random tiles here. Oh, actually, wait, maybe it's the wrong side. Actually, yeah, let's try this. But no, yeah, it's still not running correctly. This is on what? Hello there. How's it going, Tomer? Dude, what the hell? I don't see anything. Why is my Godot purple? I changed it. Yeah, we don't see it. I don't see it at all. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Let me see this. The thing is, we are getting a print statement here, and it says tile set doesn't have a tile with -1. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, because no, we are returning. We are returning, and it says set tile to the right. It's I don't get it. Let's see this again. There is progress. We are making a decent amount of progress. We are at we currently are at a weird spot. We have our wheel is stuck currently. We got caught in like a ditch or a pothole. But I think after this part is done, we'll be good. It's weird because it says we Pebbles tile map set cell V out subtile chord. We're not concerned with subtile chords at the moment. Input cell plus cell direction. I really should try this with a smaller room. The tile set doesn't have a tile with -1. We're getting it 4 times. All right, let me see this. Let's try this again. You know, actually, you know what it might be? Oh, you know what it is? We're replacing the tile. That's what we're doing. Just realized something. Because we're running the edges at the end. So if pebbles dot get cell v of input cell position plus input or plus unput cell dot x is not equal to -1 or is equal to yeah, it's not equal to -1. Just return. Because yeah, this is the last tile that's running it. All right, moment of truth. Have we solved it? Wait, also I think we set this to 0. This is supposed to be 7 now. 7 or 6? No, I think it was 6. Okay. Moment of truth, please. We've been here for too long. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we just have to make sure we flip it correctly. So like, let's see. Wait, it's not here too. It's not here because we never handled the bottom just yet. We'll do that next. But for this one, so if we have it to the right, we want to flip it on the X. I believe flip X is first. And then we want to flip Y for both. Okay. Now let's handle this. This is going to be, oh, what the hell is this? Oh, right. Because I think we're going to remove it from corner pieces as well. Even though, what do I do on corner pieces? We can have it actually running on these corner pieces. These corner pieces, we already don't have tiles being spawned. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let me just finish this. All right, so we have our corner pieces. Everything looks good. This piece right here. This is on vector 2.up. Yeah, there's progress. How's your day, Tomer? How'd it go? All right. Input cell direction is equal to vector 2.up. We don't really have to do much. All we have to do is check this stuff. If if our parent tilemap cell has our input cell position plus input cell direction plus vector 2.left, we don't need to do this. Oh wait, what do we do first? We should do left first, but we already did it like this. I'll just plug this in. We'll see which one we have to. I think this. Actually, I think this is wrong. I think this is supposed to be true. Okay. And then we return. But only if we have this stuff here. That means we won't ever get any grass tiles on the bottom. But that's fine. We kind of need this to work this way. On the bottom left corner, on the corners, I mean. Wait a minute. It's not working. Why? If our input cell is equal to plus vector 2 dot left, we have it. If a parent tile map that has this plus vector 2 dot left, we set cell v. How's it going, Justin6? Yo, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Probably doing better than we are right now. We're taking like a million years trying to figure out this one little thing. We're almost done though. So, hope you're doing well. Playing Shadow Legends for the first time. Nice. I'm Gucci. How's it going, Avu? Ivu? Ivow? Welcome everyone. We're currently. I'll show you what we have. It looks so cool. I think it'll look so cool once we're done with it. But it's been stream 5 hours of game dev and then an hour of raid. Nice. What the hell? If our input direction is equal to vector 2 dot up, that's the first one we get, right? We also check if it's technically we should take this out and put it. It shouldn't matter what our ground indexes are. Oh, that's why this was freaking out on us. But yeah, actually we should bring this out here like that. But if our input cell of cell plus that, we say cell vector 2 dot up, current cell, our input cell is equal to vector 2 dot up, plus vector 2 dot left. So if we have a cell to our left, we're adding the L bracket. We don't flip this. This is false, and this is true. And also, this is supposed to be vector 2 dot right. All right. I don't think that fixed anything. Let me see. No, it did not. You see something? Yeah. What the hell, man? Okay, wait. We're getting this like weird can't set to negative. I think we're doing something there. Are we setting something to negative? Are we setting something to -1? What was that? If tilemap that gets LV is equal is not. Oh no. I remember saying setting something to -1, but I don't see it anywhere here. Oh, you know what it is? It's this right here, actually. We actually added to our index -1, but we shouldn't do this. Let's just make sure that works still. All right, there we go. But yeah, see, this is still wrong. This is getting overwritten by our wall. Like it's just not getting set for some reason. Snow Times there, how's it going? You're pretty good with my name. It's Ivo. I see. Ivo. And thank you for the follow, BG Axel. BJ Axel. Or B Jaxel. Rhythms, how's it going? All right, so close here. All right, so we run this again. All right. It's just not getting set somehow. Or no, it might be just getting overridden, which is weird because wait a minute. It's a smooth brain issue right here. No, it's not a smooth brain issue. If our input cell direction is equal to vector 2, well, let me see something. Oh. Wait, no, yeah. We are adding a pebble here. We're saying false. That shouldn't matter. Here, wait. We are getting this, we're getting a bunch of them. Let's try. We should only get like one of these. As one to the left. Never do we have one to the left. Hello there. Ivu. Did your first stream ever today? Hell yeah. I'll give you a follow. Maybe I can see you stream one day. Maybe we'll raid into you. But if anyone wants to follow Rhythms at the moment, what'd you do? Did you do game dev? Oh, trying to figure out Godot. Hell yeah. Then for sure we'll raid you. Hi, Choi. How's it going? You're making a TD, a top down? Today, this week will be your second week in Godot. Hell yeah! And you're tower defense. I see. Awesome. Okay. Has one to the left. Yeah, we're not seeing that. If our parent tile map cells that input cell plus our input cell direction plus vector 2 dot left, how the hell is this never printing true? I guess. Wait. Let me try that again. We should see one. Should see that one. Yeah, we don't. We never see it. What the hell? If our parent U cells that has input cell plus vector 2 plus our input direction plus vector 2 cell vector 2 dot up. That is so weird. Very strange. Very peculiar. Because I know we have one to the left. Our parent tile map U cells. That's our auto tile. Dude, what the hell? But obviously this is false, so like what is wrong? Mm-hmm. Our input cell direction. If our Pebbles tile map that gets LV is not equal to -1, which that shouldn't matter. Because it's not anything just yet. Let me see something. The thing is, I can't say else because we're gonna get this everywhere. So, here, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just try. Let me duplicate this room. Room 134. Wait, what the hell? Why does it look so good now? All right. So I'm gonna just remove everything in this test room. I'm gonna do this. Wait, oops. Grab this. Let's get rid of all of this. We're gonna make a really small room that way I can just literally test out what's going on here. So yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Oh wait. I'm gonna make a little tiny room. All right. So this piece right here, vector 2.up, we have it. We don't have anything here, and we don't. Input cell. If parent cell has. Parent time map use cells. I don't think that matters. Oh yeah, we are using parent. Parent time map use cells. I'll just print. Let's just print everything here. We'll look at all of our use cells and we'll see what cell is this. We shouldn't have 57 -35, or we should have 57 -35. Yeah, we have it. 57 on -35. So maybe this is just wrong. Input cell. Let's see. Wait. Input cell plus this plus splitting my time between a Godot project and a unit. Nice. How are you liking both engines, by the way, Justin? But with a twist, the idea is to have the supply is to have to supply your towers with resources to upgrade them, adding in a bit of factorial style supply management. But it's still very much in the baby state. I see. Good luck. If you want to see a pretty good developer, actually, iRat does a lot of like tower defense related things. Not only tower defense, but like a lot of procedural stuff and the whole shebang. Here, let me see. Is he streaming right now? I wonder if he's even on. He might be streaming. God damn, a lot of people are streaming today. I read. What the hell? Where's IRAD? What the hell? Oh, oh my god, I read dev, not I read games. Silly me. Yeah, but he does a lot of stuff. Oh, that's me right there. Okay. Okay. All right, so doesn't have this input cell. Let's run this again. Dim the lights, how's it going? Wait, why? It's not printing. What? Doesn't have. Did we not save the script here? What the hell? Oh, there we go. All right, so, dude, what? It's not printing all of the tiles that we. Wait, actually, no. Let me. We're smooth brain. Let me see. What do we want again? 57 negative. Let me see. 57 negative 35. 61. 59. 58. Doesn't have 58 negative 35. Are we adding too much? Doesn't have 58 negative 35. We're on this tile. We want to check this tile. We're on 58 plus vector 2 up plus vector 2 left plus vector 2 up plus vector 2 left. Input cell direction is equal to vector 2 dot up plus vector 2 dot. Dude, what the hell? Oh, wait. I have to pick this up. All right. Dim the lights. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know if I responded to you, but yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Besides this one ish, what the hell? Input cell plus what the hell? What's going on here? If we have this cell, we say set the cell V of our input cell, but we're saying we don't have this apparently. We don't have 58. Am I tripping here? Am I doing something? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Yo. Where is our add pebble cell? Cell plus vector 2 dot. Yeah. Wait a minute. 58 negative 35. Let me see something. I think we could just do this. I want to make sure. Wait. Will this work if I just do this? doesn't have 56, negative 36. But we don't want, wait, you see? We're checking for, wait, what? Let me do this. It's like there's like one if check one like edge case I'm just too smooth brain to figure out. All right, upsells. So our upsell here, we want 58, negative 34. $58, negative 34 is right here. Has 1 to the left. Wait, what the hell? It works. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No, it doesn't work all the time though. It's working here. But why when I put one here? Still working. Still working. Still working. Still working. And then once we go here, this is when it becomes an issue. So when there's 2 tiles above us, it's an issue for some reason. I erase this. It works. I put 2 tiles here for whatever reason. Now it's broken. Why? Okay. But at least I guess we know now. So what is this? 57, negative 34. 57, negative 34. Let me clear this. Let me make sure this works. Let's see. Okay, wait, now we need a tile right here. So we know it works here. Let me see if this. All right. So we know it works like that. If I add a tile here, it disappears. Okay. Has 1 to the left. If I do this, does it still say has 1 to the left on 57, negative 34? It does say it. It does say we have 1 to the left. And that means we are placing it. Set run border to... Okay, so I think what's happening here, it definitely is getting replaced by one of the wall tiles. Let me see. I think our script here, maybe I screwed something up there. If Pebbles tile map plus input cell position, okay, here's the problem. It's not always going to be an input cell position. Sometimes it's going to be like on vector 2 dot left. So we actually want to... Wait, no. Input cell position plus... This should actually work. This should be fine, but I think it is getting replaced. Vector 2 dot left cell plus vector 2 dot right. Here, let's see. What if I just comment this out for now? So yeah, there is a smooth brain issue here. Time to do some work. We'll be lurking. All right, sounds good. Yeah, what the hell? What am I not understanding? So Cell plus vector 2 dot left. If Pebbles tile map that gets LV of input cell position of vector plus vector 2 dot right, it has it. Does not equal -1. It does not. Love the memory demo. Just finished it. Hell yeah. Glad you liked it. It is Shembro. Or it is Hambro. It is Hambro. If you have any feedback, let me know. The demo is a lot. It's already at this point. It's already a lot different than what the game is going to be. But yeah, a lot of the gameplay is still the same. It's just we've expanded on it a lot. What the hell? Pebbles tile map that gets LV. Since I saw your code makes more sense, but it still escapes me because there's so much of it. I mean, this is this right here is a lot of like. This might escape you because I mean it's just checking for every edge case, and I'm like, has nothing. It has nothing to even do with the GD script. It's just like a bunch of edge cases that are like it's going past me right now. It's as if this is not printing true on the exact tile that we need. Has one to the left. And then we're replacing something on the right. But the thing is, if Pebbles tile map dot gets LV does not equal -1, it does not equal -1. Let's try this. We know that this is the right position. Wait a second. I'm trying to think. If input tile map to the right, I just realized something with this if statement here though. No. Because we're still going through all of our cells, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, what the hell? We could put this in the beginning technically, and then this would fix the problem. Like we just ran this first. I wonder, what if I just did that instead? I wonder if it might introduce some other problems though. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Let me see something. There we go. I don't know why this fixed it. Don't know why this fixed it, to be honest. I don't know why I fixed it, but it did. It's probably super simple, and I'm just like too smooth brain right now. All right, that took way too long, but we did it. Finally understood what already means. Nice. All right, so this was our test room. Let's see what it looks like in the original room we wanted to run this on. Yes. All right. So, but what the hell is going on here? Now we don't see that. And is that going to be a common occurrence, or was that just a fluke that'll never happen again? I guess we'll find out. Interesting. It seems like it was a fluke, but okay. All right. Seems like everything's good now. You see, all these corner pieces look like they're good. The walls look good. Do we see any? Oh yeah, we do. We see. Okay, this grass tile. Sometimes we don't get anything on a grass tile, like right there. Sometimes no. Sometimes we just get nothing whatsoever. And I'm not sure why. Let me look at our. Hmm. Holy shit! I think I just broke that. Can be a hot minute before. I guess having a huge tile map doesn't. Okay, maybe we'll subtract some. Do 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 do. Why is it taking so long? Dude, what the hell? I guess because we're technically iterating through a shit ton of tiles right now. I guess we usually don't have this many tiles. I'll have to see what's going on there. But yeah, I just wanted to see. Yeah, see right here. There's nothing. Literally nothing here. It's pretty rare for it to happen though. I wonder if we just have an empty tile somewhere in our atlas. Like a but uh it's pretty rare for it to happen, but yeah, it happens once in a while, like right there. Let me make sure it's an empty tile, or like maybe it's -1, or it's something that's invisible. So I'll make it like green or something. And let's make sure we're always seeing this green tile everywhere. Otherwise, yeah, just something about it is broken. Where do we see that? Saw it somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, so at least we know it's it is being accounted for. I think at least it's being placed at least. And I guess somewhere in our auto tile, maybe we have. What's weird though is that I see everything being filled up, so I'm not entirely sure what it could be. It could be maybe one of these tiles on the bottom, but we would see it way more frequently. We might have another like, yeah, I don't see where it could happen. Let me see. This tile right here. Oh, I see something green though. Oh, you know what it is? You know what I think it is? It's I think it's this one right here. Nope. Wait, what? It's not that. It could be one of these actually, because if it's flipped, it could be flipped. Yep, it's this. All right, I think somewhere in our, I guess we have either our Pebbles tile map still has a reference to this somewhere. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, what? What the hell? Okay, what is this? 3. Where's our The weird thing though is that we see this here, but it's not even a part of our atlas. Very strange. Very strange indeed. So once in a while we're getting this. Are we going? Maybe we're going up in the. I think we have to say like -1 or something because we're going up here. We hit the max here, and then I guess we're going up. We're going down, but this is the max of the atlas. So I'm not sure why that would happen, but yeah, I think we have to do like -1 or something somewhere. That's why we're seeing that. Let me see. Our pebbles. Where do we calculate that? This right here. We have a while statement right here. If it's greater than or equal to our no. Where is it right here? While index is equal to greater than, we say plus equals 1. Our subtile index is greater than our atlas u cells dot x minus 1 plus equals 1. out subtile chord is starting at 0. We go all the way to 4. Dude, I don't know. Out subtile index minus equals 1, I think. Whatever this is. Out subtile index, this goes from 0 to our max index minus 1. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to do that for something else as well. Can you explain this while loop, please? So what I'm doing is I'm grabbing the size of our atlas here. So let's say this is my Alice, like a bunch of these, my Alice is this, like this little section here. Like, you know, I don't know how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, but 32 tiles is my Alice. And what I do is I record that. So we have, the amount of tiles that we have is 32. And then I want a random index. I want to select a random thing from that 32. So I say, you know, randi range from 0 to the max index, minus 1, I guess, because we're including 0. So it goes from 0 to 31, because we're I assume this just hits 32. That's why we have to hit this. I actually don't even know if this is let me double check if it's, I think it is correct though. And then what we say is while our out index, is greater than, or while our out subtile index is greater than our atlas use cells.x. So, you know, we're going through, let's say we hit 31. We're going through here, let me like bring that on paint or something. Wait. So we're like on, let's say let's make it simpler. Let's say it's 10 and each of these rows are 3. Then, you know, we keep going through. So we say, the size of this is, you know, the width of this is three tiles, right? So we say, oh, is 10 greater than 3? We go all the way to the end, and we're saying, oh, 10 is greater than 3, so then we subtract it. We subtract 3, and now we're on 7. And then, oh wait, we'll probably need another row here since it goes up to 9. So we're on 7. We go through, we see, oh, 7 is less than, 7 is greater than 3, so then we subtract 3, and now it's 4. 7 is greater than 4, we subtract another 3, then we go to here, and then we have 1 left. This is our tile. So that's what our loop is doing. We're just checking if it's greater. And then as we're doing that, we're plussing the subtile chord. So we're trying to figure out what our subtile chord is going to be. So at the end, our subtile chord, this is another variable that we're recording. Originally, we set it to vector 2.0, and then we set the x-axis on that same subtile chord to whatever's left over. So, you know, if you look at that, you know, we keep dropping down, adding our vector. We have a 0, 0 here. Might be hard to see what I'm drawing, but you know, after we subtract that 3, we say, oh, the y is equal to 1, and we reset this 0, or reset this 0. So then it's, you know, 0, 1. Then when we get here, it's 0, 2. Then it's 0, 3. Then it's 0, 4. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, you know, then we hit this 1, and then that's how we get it. So it ends the test when the expression is less than 10. Yeah, exactly. When it's less than our max on the x-axis. It's how I'm just iterating through, you know, a 2D array, basically. Yeah. I think that's it. I think we should be good. Let's see if we get any of those. So we should never see that pink X or whatever that we made. I'm actually surprised that we even like. I'm still surprised that we're seeing it actually. I'm hoping this is what it was. So yeah, hopefully we never see that green. We should never see this green little thing. Moment of truth, please, please. Yeah, we're not seeing it. I mean, there's still a chance somewhere. I mean, we're gonna keep running it until. But no, I think we got it. Also, how's it going, Kulkus? Welcome. All right, I think we're good. So let's remove all of these pretty colors that we added to our game. So I think we have everything solved for now, if I'm not mistaken. We can try one more time to make sure, but I'm fairly confident it's good now. What are we breaking now? Well, we broke so much stuff, but it looks good. We broke everything, so now nothing is broken. Cool. We still have to handle the corner pieces. We don't want to make anything spawn on the corner pieces like this. That's a quick fix. We could technically do it. I'm trying to think. For the corner piece, why did I want to ignore the corner pieces again? Oh, actually, we actually we can leave. The thing is, we don't see anything on these corners. I'm trying to think. Why don't I see anything here? Did I actually make something on this area to say? Because like, yeah, we should get something right there. Yeah, actually, this little corner here looks weird. Let me see. I mean, it's fine. We can leave it like this, technically, but I'm wondering why did I say we didn't want to do things on? I know I didn't want to do anything on these top corners because I knew. On these bottom corners, I knew I didn't want to do anything here because sometimes we'll have diagonal pieces, and I don't want to write for all of that kind of stuff. But for the top pieces, actually, we can leave the top pieces alone. They could be however we want. Okay. So let's go back into our tile map here. I hope I saved this somewhere. I think I did. Right here. Oh, I think I added it because I think it just looked weird, maybe. But yeah, we'll have to figure out why we're not getting anything drawn on these sides here. Let's just put it into the game first, and then we'll figure it out. So yeah, why is there nothing spawning on this side right here on this corner piece? And I think that's our last. That's the last thing we have to concern ourselves with. Yeah, these two pieces for some reason don't get a tile on them. We're going through our tiles. We check for the. What's going on? Oh, we're printing a bunch of shit. Let's also get rid of that. I think we're printing like literally everything here. So this is on vector 2 dot right. If our input cell on vector 2 dot right is equal to -1, we say add this tile of our pebble indexes on 0. Whoops. Is this the same problem backwards though? I hope not. On vector 2 dot right. Low-key, I kind of want to just hard code this in, but I think we have to use this test room again to test to figure it out. Here, let's do this. Rhythms, thank you for the sub. If you don't already know, I add people to the credits who have subbed. And so now you're officially an awesome human being. No need to cry. Rhythms. No one's ever subbed before. No, I do think I do appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Who subs to this guy? Right? Who would ever sub? Honestly. Who would ever sub? Honestly, like, you must be really weird if you subbed to this channel. Some strange people out there, yeah. Sub shaming is wild. It's okay. We're all weird though. You must be this weird to yeah. You have to be pigorally or worse to sub to this channel. All right. I'm so done with this. I just want this to work. Oh wait, corner pieces, it doesn't really matter. We need this to be like, all right, let's do this. Oh, actually we have to make this a really small room. So let's try this again. Now let's do All right, so what's our output here? Nothing. Let's go into our vines tile map. So, let me see something. Pebbles tile map, get child. I don't know why we're always writing this. We don't have to do this all the time, but oh, you know what it is? Wait, no, I don't know what it is. I'm lying to myself. But what is this for? Flipping on the y-axis, not flipping on the x. Wait, no. Here, let's just print this stuff out. So we want we need 66 negative 23. And we don't even see that. We see 66 negative 22. Yeah, where the hell's our 23? What the frick, man? How's it going, A60A0A? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we don't even see this tile. At least not right here. I wonder. And Nordstack, thank you for the follow. Are we like doing some sort of early return here, maybe? What do we want? What do we want again? 66 negative 23. Negative 22. No, yeah, we're never seeing this tile here. 66 negative 23. We see 66 negative 22 and not 23. What the hell, man? What the frick? Why? Why is that? For cell and parent U cells, if cell is greater than our min cell Y, I don't think that matters. Cell valid, true. Yeah, what the hell? Let me see something. Oh wait, no, yeah. Plus cell is equal to vector 2 to our right is equal to -1, which it is. Yeah, wait, what the hell? I don't know. We're never seeing this tile here. What gives? 66, negative 23. 67. Negative 22. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. 67, negative 22. What the hell, bro? Who wrote this? Who wrote this script? Who's... There must be a gremlin somewhere. Am I, like, adding afterwards? Are we, like, adding to it or something? Let me put this earlier in the script, in the loop here. What is it called? 67, negative 23. Yeah, dude, what the hell? We're only getting 22. Why am I not seeing this corner piece? Ever. If cell.y is greater than our cell min.y, cell min is equal to input tilemap.cell min. Yo, how's it going, Sekaros? I assume maybe this is what's screwing me over. If I had to guess. Here, before we do that. Oh, here, actually, wait. Do it here. Parent tilemap used cells. Are we like removing stuff from our... No, we're not removing anything. Input tilemap get used cells. Okay. Wait. 67. Brother, please. Yeah, we're never getting this this tile here. So weird. What am I doing? For cell and parent tilemap use cells. Update indexes. What is this? Use pillar reference? Yeah, let me try this. Just gonna do this super early. I don't know. Maybe something's fucking with it. What was this again? 67 negative 23. Okay, yeah. That is so weird. But yeah, I guess we figured it out. Update indexes, or one of the add ground cells based on pillar, whatever the hell. Input tile map that gets cell V, like something. Is it this early return that's fucking with it? No, it's not. It's not even this. What the hell? Something is just removing. But you know what we could do? I wonder, because right now I guess we're updating this parent. I don't even see it. It's equal to input tile map. When we do it here, it's fine. Let me see something. I low-key just want to do. I just want to wait. Let me see something. There might be more than one issue here. Okay, it is working now. 67 negative 23. That's this, right? 60. Oh wait. Bro, I swear there's a gremlin. Oh no. Okay, we're good. 67 negative 23. We are seeing that print. Is it this? Are we doing an early return or something? $59 negative 19. 59 negative 19. That's all the way over here. We're not even hitting this yet. We still hit. Yeah, Yeah, the second we hit this bottom, we don't do anything. But so we don't have to worry about that. Valid cell. It's not equal to 4. What was this again? 67 negative 23. $67 negative 23. We do see this cell here, but then valid on right cell is only 63 negative 22. Dude, what the hell? Are we like? We must be returning somewhere. Otherwise, I don't get it. Let me see. Elif. Oh, dude. I've got a smooth brain. Oh my god. supposed to have an if statement. We're saying elif here, but these should be if state, or technically, it's always like in increments of like it doesn't even, it's not even worth explaining. It just has to be an if statement here. We had an if statement, like if something was valid here, that's all we did, and then we had to check this twice for the edge there. All right. God damn, bro. Okay. Let me go pee. Finally, I think that's all. I think it's perfect though. Like everything is done, solved for. We still have to do this for every other tile map. We've only done this for one tile map. We don't even know what it's going to look like in other chapters. But this looks like it has high potential. Obviously, these pink lines are supposed to be black. But let me see what we have it on this piece right now. We don't want it on the corner pieces. These are on vertical tiles. I'll look into that. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. In hindsight, we should have, I don't know, I guess checked. I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is actually. We do have to fix that corner piece though. So we're almost done. Not exactly. What is this? On vector 2 dot left. This is on. It's only if we don't want it on the downwards tiles, I guess technically. I think we just have to say if it's equal to a down MVRD. Thank you. Here, let me. Where's that? So I don't know. I guess we could say it here. Just double check here. Old instruction, industrial craft 2 reactors, and it's not at all how I remember. It's so much easier. I've never played anything more sophisticated than Tekkit. I know some of those mods go crazy though. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Industrial craft. Industrial craft was everything related to it's so much easier. I remember currently playing Oh, you're saying, oh, for some reason I thought you said you're playing a new version. Tekkit has industrial car. Okay. Yeah, it is much easier. I know the newer mods are like kind of crazy. Like they just get, it's basically like, what's it called? That other game, Factorio, or probably even crazier than Factorio. Okay. So if it doesn't have, then we don't do this. I think that's all we have to do. Hopefully. Moment of truth. It is solved. Everything is done. It is perfect. We'll never have to do this again. Yes. All right. Oh, you know what's funny? It's not on this corner either, but I'm gonna ignore that right now. I don't even care. So, you know, it's funny. It didn't even matter. Let me see. All that shit with us like checking. What was it? Oh yeah, we removed it. Okay. And what's this? What is this? This didn't matter. Well, I assume it doesn't matter. I guess we'll try it out actually. Here, wait. Let me. Thank goodness. Okay. We are done with that. There are some. I could expand on the grass because right now there's like a 50% chance or something that grass doesn't even spawn or something like. Let me see. Or maybe not. Actually, it seems like it's pretty consistent. Let me see. We always get grass. Seems like we do. We always get grass on grass tiles, except for the corner pieces. All right, never mind. We're good. You know, it'd be funny if this at the end of the day, this doesn't even look as good as I was hoping for it to. Let's see. Like dude, if this looks like crap, I'll be so glad I wasted all my time to make this work. You know, it's funny. I feel like it doesn't even matter that much. All right, the pink tiles we have to fix, obviously. Do. I wonder. I'm wondering if I'm even going to like be proud of this, or will I be like, okay, next time I know, don't do that. I'm abusing my work knowledge to make things that I shouldn't. Oh, this was so. You know, it's funny. I didn't even note like with the low contrast, it's not too bad. But because this I don't know. Someone mentioned the high contrast. That was the issue. The contrast was too high, and that's why it was so noticeable on this tile map. But for this one, for any other tile map in the game, it literally does not matter. Oh, we still have some pink. This. Oh, I kind of like this. The extra like tiles in the background. You know what I could do? Wait, why do we see grass? Oh, I got to make sure that doesn't happen. We got to make sure we don't see tiles on the like this. This should not happen. I took a D&D alignment test and I'm neutral good. Hell yeah. Neutral good. I feel like I would be neutral good as well, actually. Maybe we should take one. Maybe we should take a test. But the pressure, I feel like the pressure of you guys seeing me would maybe influence my my decision making. So maybe I should do it like without an audience, and then I'll tell you guys. All right, so all right, let's fix up. So I thought we were done. We're not done, unfortunately. What we want to make sure that the grass tiles only spawn on the bottom. Should be relatively quick, easy though. And right now we've removed the grass tiles from spawning on the back, but maybe we'll bring it back. We could bring it back. We'll see how it looks actually, and maybe we'll make like larger leaves in the background. Make sure that it's unshaded. Maybe make it a darker color of leaves, and maybe that'll look kind of cool actually. Then I took the then I was like, the heck does that mean? Then I looked. You have a really good heart, and you just want others to be treated well and fairly. While you've got nothing against authority and you tend to be a law-abiding citizen, you will break or bend the rules if it's required to do the right thing. And I was like, shoot, it knows. Yeah. That is right. Yeah, because like if you're okay, so there's like, well, okay, what's the difference between neutral good and then chaotic good? Actually, I'm wondering. I guess chaotic good would do no matter what. They would not follow the laws if they knew something was I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like that would be my alignment as well. But I've never taken one actually. That's kind of how I'm playing right now. In it's funny. I feel like when I was a kid, I would always play the evil character. I would always want to be the evil character, but I think as I got older, I got tired of. I don't know. I got tired of the. Get a good would be I'm good if I feel like it and it's convenient. Oh really? Okay. Individualism, but follows their own moral compass. Okay. Hmm. Wait, those two feel like kind of opposite though. Not opposite, but those feel like two different chaotic good descriptions then, or definitions. Because chaotic, one feels like you're just being, what's it called? Seems a little bit more selfish, right? Obviously, and then the other one is like you just know what's right and wrong. Like you don't need anyone else to tell you. I'm not sure. I could easily just look it up, but all right. We are almost done here. What did I want to? What was the problem? Now we were having an. Oh yeah. So we have our vine tile map. Technically, if we run our tool right now, we will never see these pink tiles again, and maybe that's fine. Maybe it's perfect. So let's try it out. Actually, let's try that first. So. Is this going to ruin everything though? That's my first question. It might. Our tool might be ruined. Oh, but so far, it's looking. It's actually looking pretty good. I do say so myself. Say for sure. I think the gist is it thinks each person does each person should do what they think is right. Your English text file died. I see. All All right, so we did all of this. You know what's funny? It looks so basic now. Or it looks even more basic than what it was before. But wait, what the hell? Why are we still seeing tiles in the background? I thought we had this removed from our ground tile map. Also, it seems like let me see. Oh yeah, okay. I think something was just wrong with our editor. You know, I don't see a lot of I low-key want to see more grass. So we could throw grass tiles in the background in our vine town map. So we can actually go back. We go into our vines town. I think I have it commented out, hopefully. I think it was 3 if I remember correctly. Temple. We must have removed it, if I had to guess. I don't see it here. Current vine indexes. Current pebble indexes. Let me see. If I just say current ground indexes dot append 3, I think that's correct. Back to work for me. All right. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. See you on the other side. Hopefully, get some stuff done. Get those 200 hours. 200 hours by what? By March? I feel like you can get that easily. All right, so here's what it looks like if we add even more grass to the background. Looks actually pretty cool. Obviously, it won't be pink. It'll be black and maybe darker. So we can maybe here. Let's go back here. What the hell? Oh yeah, we did that. Okay, we'll do this, and then let's go into the foreground here. Mm-hmm. Make it all black, and then maybe make this color. What color is this? Yeah, we want to make everything darker, like this. All right. Yeah, let's just do this. Maybe everything. Maybe we should make everything that one color, so it'll be like more of like a background color. But let's see. Maybe this is good too. And then we technically don't need this layer here because there'll always be something there. So yeah, we can leave it like this. And then moment of truth. Moment of truth. There's a lot of grass everywhere. A lot of grass. Let's try it out. Check polish rooms. I think it's better if people like different things, because otherwise we'd all be fighting over the same resources. I think it's better if people like different. What is it? Are you making a Is this related to something, or are you just making a general statement? Which is fine. I'm just wondering if this was in reference to something they were talking about earlier. What the hell? Did we just crash, or did I? What the hell? What is this? Export part. How is this crashing now? What did I do? I didn't do shit. I didn't change anything. Saying each person does what they think is right. Oh fuck. Hey, wait. Wait, what the hell? Why is my where's my leaderboard? Someone stole my leaderboard. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. We're gonna need some better security. I think I can get it back unless they deleted it. How the hell do I still have a leaderboard, though? How is there an empty leaderboard? That's what I want to know. Hmm. Taco and Xsolar. What I'm wondering is how the hell is this even here? If someone took it. You feel me? Corey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. No backup? Is there a backup? I don't think so. I mean, we have a like history. Like I could. Trying to think. You have to see. I don't know why it's actually. I have to go on to. Sorry, she's Corey. She Corey Bear. I'm like something just happened. I'm like trying to figure out what the hell. I think someone might have hacked the leaderboard. If I had to guess. But how's your stream? How'd it go? You can get it from the commit history. It's not stored on my locally. It's not stored nowhere in my game is it stored locally. Mostly Overwatch. Nice. Spent most of it making a palm tree. Oh yeah. Do you have anything you want to share? Is it restoring the data? The actual problem if someone actually hacked the restoring the data. I mean, it would be nice if we can get it back for the time being. It's not important at the end of the day because the leaderboard's going to be reset. But I didn't want to have access to it, and I guess it's good that someone hacked it. We'll see if I can recover it. There's still a chance that I can. But yeah, welcome everyone. I do I do game dev. Here, wait. We also have another bug. Just now, I don't know what the hell it's about though. Hi, practical by Alcia Aria. Let me see something. Start level select. Drop it to. Yeah, what the hell? Export particles. Let's see. Color on base nil. Export particle node. Did we accidentally delete this? What the hell? Here, let me just comment this out for now, I guess. Maybe we have an old portal node in our game, but that doesn't make any sense either because. Oh, you know what it might be? It actually might be this portal over here, but that doesn't make any sense either. Oh yeah, I think it is this portal though. Maybe if I had to guess. But yeah, now we see those extra grass tiles in the background. What they do with the leaderboard? So I'm just noticing when I open the leaderboard that nothing is there. So it is possible that someone, and it is very easy to grab. I'm not gonna say anything, but it is very easy to hack it. And there was there's a slight honor system. Because I didn't really care at the moment, or at the time I didn't care. And honestly, even now it's like it's whatever. Oh wait, what the hell, dude? What? Where are the? We have no spikes. Everything is going to shit. Let me maybe reload the project. No, they did fix it. It's still possible to hack it. It's still very possible to hack it. They stole the spikes too, I guess so. Although we see spikes here, so I don't know what the hell is going on. Let me reload the project. Maybe we should probably commit everything, but let's see. Added lines to everything. Okay. There's several ways, Tomer. One of the ways, I'm not gonna say how. Not even from like trying to decompile the game. There's another way. To break. Wait, what, dude? What the hell? This room has been completely. No. There's another thing that can happen that can mess with it, or that can break. You know, let me fix this real quick first, and then I'm going to check out the leaderboard stuff. All right. What could be happening with our auto tell here, though, is if I'm not creating the correct reference, but yeah, it's weird. Where are the spikes? Where are the spikes? Where are my spikes? Yeah, what the hell? We just don't even. I don't see any spikes here. Maybe something broke. I don't know, bro. They're gone. Maybe I accidentally like clicked on. I don't know. Here, let me just open that up real quick. Wait, what the hell? Where the hell are my spikes? Oh, a spike. This one? All right, there we go. I just want to add something. For now, we'll fix it. I'm not sure why that happened, though. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, there were spikes here, too. Okay. Is this the new easy mode being added to the game, or otherwise the same with no spikes? This is... Dude, I actually don't know why these spikes... specifically in this room, the spikes were just removed. It was weird. Unless I accidentally had this room already open, I guess that could have caused some problems. But, yeah, not sure. But, I'll just leave it the way it is. I want to fix... Here, let me close it now. Should be good there. I'm just glad it didn't happen everywhere. What could have happened... actually, yeah, I don't even know. Let's just make sure we have spikes. It seems like that was the only room that had it, so I must have maybe deleted it. I don't know. On my own accord or something. But let's run this again. Check polish and polish rooms. All right. Yeah, I think something got corrupted there because now it seems like it's fine. Yeah, that was weird, but it's good now. Okay, let's save it. We can run through the room one time. Also, with the database stuff, I mean, maybe there's something that I could have done to mess with it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe someone just fucked with it. Oh, dude, what the? What the hell? There's usually a platform there. I wonder what happened. Let me see if we do we have any other platforms in the game? I don't think so. Or not in this chapter. Okay. All right, so here, let me see why the hell did the we usually have these platforms over here. Which one was that? I'm not sure why they disappeared. Yeah, right here. There's usually something like right there, I think. Okay. Very strange. A lot of things are being funky. Okay. But it seems like it's fine now. What do I want to do now? Let me look at the leaderboard stuff. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. hmm Unless maybe I wonder if like maybe Silent Wolf had something to do with. Let me see. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Yeah, hopefully we'll figure this out. But yeah, I think the data might be gone. Um, Trying to think how or why. This happened recently too, or since yesterday it happened. All right, it is what it is. I'll probably just make a new. I think I'm gonna make a new, entirely new account. In the next version, we'll probably change up some of this stuff. Um, Very interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad it happened now and not. I mean, it was bound to happen. It's just, it's annoying. All right. Let me see something. Okay. Can't leave me, Tomer. All right, so we have to do this for every single chapter. God damn, this took a long time actually. A long time to perfect. We did it everything. We did it everything for chapter 3, 4, and 5. And then for us to do this for chapter 2, literally I don't know when we finished this, probably like an hour or two after we started streaming. And now we're almost 7 hours into the stream and we just checked this off. And because of that, we have to uncheck all of this and re look at this one. It shouldn't take nearly as long. But yeah, that's just how it is. Let's open it up real quick. So I'll try chapter. Let's try chapter 4 first because that was the first chapter that I think we tried this out on. Oh my god. Kirk TFT, thank you for the follow. All right. All right, so we can see our tiles here. If I run this tool again, now let's try it on just one room because it might just break everything. Oops. That's not what we wanted. What do we usually use? What is this? Purple 20? No. 21. All right, so we can see we can see the filler. We don't have it on the bottom tiles there, but usually, here let me hide the wall for a second to make sure it's spawning everywhere. It looks like it's perfect actually. One thing I've noticed though is our corner pieces here. Maybe we'll want to remove it from the corner piece now. Or we just make these corner pieces 1 pixel shorter, and then we fill in that piece. I don't know actually. Specifically for that might be weird. And then again, all right. So here we have these corner. Oh fuck! That's another thing that I didn't think about. I mean, technically, I could just do this, and we never have to worry about it, or just do this. We can't have any pieces like that unless we like check what type of piece it is. We could manually check if it's a bottom right piece, and I think for now we're just not going to do anything there. All right, yeah, everything's good actually. It seems like it's fine everywhere, for the most part. Again, the corner. Oh fuck! Again, these corner pieces, diagonal corner pieces, are a problem for us. What do we want to do about that? We can check. So the only thing I can think of is we have something checking the tile map and seeing what it is, or checking what tile map it is, and if it has diagonal pieces, then we I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Check if it has diagonal pieces, which is fine. It's just tedious. It's not a big deal. And I'm trying to think. So like we wouldn't have it on this piece, but we would need it on this piece. Well, I'm trying to think. I think if it's a diagonal piece, we would just not place it at all, and then have our diagonal piece have a black outline to begin with. The thing is, though, there would be an outline that has to go throughout the entire thing, which is not, which I think should not be a big deal. We'll have to see what it looks like here. I'll try it out right now, actually. I think we actually have this one open somewhere. hopefully. Yeah. So for this, we'd have to go here and just do this. Let me do this on a new layer. This is the wrong tile map. I think we'll still want to do it here, but I'm going to save it for when we actually mess with chapter 4. Let's open up this tile map. This is blue celestial brick. All right. Those we can leave alone. All right, yeah, it looks pretty decent actually. And if we were to have like something like this and run it, again, we just have to make sure we remove these corner pieces. Okay. For these pieces, it's also going to be kind of weird. I'm trying to think what we could do for that. Let's run it in the whole game, in the whole chapter, and see what updates we can fix. I'm gonna try to. I want to finish all of this today. I don't. I'm not a fan of any of this. Oh fuck. So what is this? 21 and what the hell? $21 and 9. Looks pretty good, minus the those corner pieces there. And you know what? No, I was gonna say. I'm trying to think if there's an easier solution to all of this. Heading off to bed. Later. See ya. Have a good one. Wrong keyboard. Do. You know what? Now I'm looking at this. I low-key want to put the I want to put the pebbles on a lower index now. Because this looks weird. The issue with this though is like I feel like it's always gonna look weird for certain cases. But it is easy to fix this. So here, let's try it out. I'm gonna put it on -1. What does this update everything? All right, here's the. Oh no. Here's the problem though with the large rocks. It looks straight now. That doesn't look nearly as good. See? Well, yeah, because now for these rooms, we won't see it at all. Yeah, wait, what? I don't even see it here. Hmm. I'm wondering if I wasted a lot of time trying to do this. Now, if we should just get rid of it. I don't know. I think it does look good. But there are so many edge cases here that I haven't thought of. And there's no outline on these tiles either. Let me see something. Open that up real quick. These corner pieces are, let me see. The thing is, they go all the way to the ends. We'd have to like shrink it by 1 pixel. Let's see what it looks like though. The outlines look good. Yeah, let's compare it again. What I'm going to do, just to make it easier on myself, instead of removing it via code, we're just going to remove it here. I liked the outline on these though, but let's see what it looks like in game. Also, the Z index, I think we're gonna. Dude, what the hell? Our spikes are gone again. Yeah, so the issue with these tiles is that we do need either a darker tile map or we need those lines. I think that's the only thing I could try doing. Yeah, wait. See something? Let's get rid of that. And keep the outlines everywhere except So that's another option. You can leave it like this, which doesn't look too bad. Because yeah, I don't really want to add outlines everywhere. It's gonna be so annoying. Let me see something. Do. So hotel soap. Thank you for the follow. Let me try this. Hotel soap is here. You know hotel soap? Yeah, I think the main issue is that this tile map is so bright. It's hard to make it look good. The only thing I could think of is to your demo is really hard. It is pretty difficult. The final release will be a little easier, but yeah, the game is meant to be a little challenging, but yeah, it will be hopefully depending on your yeah, even if you're very new to platforming, it should teach you along the way of how to progress through the chapters. It is fun. It's fun. Thank you. Okay. If we can make it slightly darker or add a slightly darker line on the surface of our tile map, it would be perfect. Or we make it green. Let me see. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Where's the? Oh, because we put it. Oh, fuck. Wait, didn't I want this to be darker though? So this does help a bit, but it's not perfect yet. Also, I don't like these little areas here. Wait, what? Hmm. That's the only thing I could think of doing is making this darker. You have a good night work. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Yeah, I think if I just don't use yellow, this makes it so much easier. I feel like it has potential here. It's not with yellow. Let me see. This might be it. I think we're so close to getting a decent color here. How goes it? How's it going? Currently I'm trying to get a new color in one of my levels, and it's proving to be pretty difficult, actually. This doesn't look too bad. I think I just really missed the orange color. Mojad, thank you for the follow. Yo, how's it going, Ravier? Ravier. Hey Ben. Oh, and Arc RNG. Thank you for the follow. What you been up to? Whoops! I timed out. I actually clicked on timing out Streamlabs for 600 seconds. Whoops. Whoa! Wait. GG. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Working on porting assets to. Oh, you're switching to Godot. That's exciting. Have I made all the assets? No. I've made a fair amount. Like for instance, this what I'm working on right now, is based on, if I can find it, is based on this. And I'll change well, I really like what this looked like originally, but I'm trying to make it work better in our game. So you can see it here. So I mean, it looks decent. Here, wait. That's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to make these green tiles just slightly more green on certain tiles, but not on everything. Like maybe on half of them, like that. We'll see if this looks good. But how are you liking Godot so far? See, this is the thing I don't like about these. It's hard to find like decently contrasting colors. I think what I need to do is just separate the greens from the whites. They're just not meant to mix. A little bit of color theory. I actually don't. I don't know. I'm just kind of bullshitting. Color circle. What's a color circle, Sekros? You probably know much more than me. Picking opposing colors in a Google is your friend. That's true. So we need opposing colors. Mm-hmm. Blue goes with orange. All right. Let's see. You know what I might try doing? Actually, no. I like this. I think this has potential. I don't know where the potential is. Yeah, let's bring this back. I need something to contrast with this grayish color. Something purple. We do have purple. I feel like that still mixes too well. I'm not sure if I like it too. I think maybe if I separate each of these like green spots, because right now they kind of just like blend into each other. If I separate them by a darker tile, it's definitely easier to notice them. Mm-mm. Maybe make the clear part a bit accentuated. What clear part? Mm-hmm. I feel like this is better actually. I don't think it's perfect yet. The clear green. The dark green you're talking about? Or the light green? I tried using the I tried making it brighter. It didn't look that good, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Mm-hmm. I think the colors that we had earlier, the maybe we should try orange. I feel like we kind of tried it already. Thing is this, let's try this orange. I feel like this is too much though. This was the original color. I mean, this one was the best, in my opinion. Maybe I should try to make it work. We are making it work, though, by reducing the amount of yellow. So maybe. Have a good one. I'll see you, Sekros. Peace. Yeah, obviously these look weird now. So maybe watch me just go back to what we had originally. But for now, feels like that orange looks too much with the color of the obstacles and jumping springs, but can work. This was the color that I had originally for like a long, like this was the OG color actually. And I do like it. The issue is that the contrast is way too high in comparison. Like ideally we'd want to lower the contrast just a bit, but I want to stick to this color palette. I'm trying to make it work with this color palette. And I'm hoping, even though it has such a high contrast in comparison to like the other objects, maybe if we just reduce the amount of yellow, like these used to be a lot larger, so maybe if we just make the yellow smaller, it won't be too bad. Like using green and these other colors. Feels like it already feels like it's getting slightly better. We have to fix these sides as well, but make this work. This looks kind of weird what we're doing here. Yeah, what the hell's going on? I think we just need a better texture here altogether. Like, Oh, what the hell? This looks gross. Why do these look so good on the edges? Actually, maybe they don't look as good as I thought. Let me try removing the green. No. All right. I think we need more variety in this texture too. We're only using like two. We're like flipping between like 3 cells, 4 cells. It's not that. It's not enough. All right. Let me think about this. Come on. We can get this. It's so simple. Low key, I kind of want to just go back to this, our original one. Yeah, this tile map is bad. All right, what do we do? What do we do? It's all because of the contrast. So this is what it originally looked like. Some of these tiles look really good. Like, I love the way this looks. But it's the issue with these outlines. It's not... Can I say something? There's outlines here too, actually. Did I purposefully... What does the original one look like? Yeah, the original doesn't have that outline. I think we might just stick with what we've got. Let's see. Kind of don't like the way these top tiles look. Let me see something. Oh, but it has that black top tile there. Black. Hold on. Maybe we can make that like gray or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, we can't make it red. Gamer Roman, how's it going? Welcome. Ugh. All right, I think I just need to take a break from this. I think we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what to do just yet. I don't know what to do, but I might just replace the entire tile map. Look at the other chapters. I really like the idea of using yellow. It's just, it's hard. It's difficult to use it for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why I don't like it, but I just don't. We'll see. But yeah. Let's see who we can raid. I'll see you, K-Tronics. Who knows? I'm not sure if I'll stream again. We didn't do that long of a stream. Should I go for JD or? Actually, I'll go for Cricket. All right, let me see. Did he just get raided? No. Be right back. I might go for JD. First stream of 2024, saxophone time. I'll go for Cricket. All right, people. Till next time. Have a good one. If you want a wishlist memory, be greatly appreciated. You could find it here. If you want to join Discord, you can find that here. Oh, and if you're interested in Obsidian, you could also check that out too. Oh, I shouted him out. I meant to rate him. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I got a shout out." Ugh. All right, till next time, people. Bye.